Herman, what's up, homie? Thank you for the 11-month resub. Damn. Andre, you were just a little slower than Herman today, but I'm glad you're here anyway. That motherfucker got spidey sense going right now, right? Is he sleeping? Is he playing Assassin's Creed? Nope, motherfucker's staring at the screen waiting for me to go live. Danny, it's always a pleasure to see you, dear. You go ahead and lurk. Your presence is all that matters. We're just sitting here talking about how Andre tried to beat Herman to be first, but it didn't happen. Yeah, what's up? Right. Hey, Speedster. Hey, Danny. What's up, David? Welcome in, bud. I hope you're doing all right, man. It's good to see you. My goal today is to not get my controls confused between Odyssey and Elden Ring, because I've been playing both equally. I was playing Elden Ring the other day, and I started to fuck everything up because I was using Odyssey controls. So we're going to see how long it takes before I mess something up in Odyssey, because I'm trying to use Elden Ring controls. Andre, bro. Go ahead, then count it if you want to. I'm not going to say no. I'm just shaking my head at you right now. Just understand that, okay? Just shaking my head at you. Hope we're doing all right. At least right now, I hope we're doing okay. It's always a pleasure. I actually am playing Unity right now. Have been for the last couple hours, but I used the restroom real quick and it was 3:27. And you just had to jump in. And now that you know that Andre's kind of trying to beat you to this might be a thing. Either you allow him to win early so you don't have to sweat it anymore, or you stay on top of his shit and just annoy him every time. It's your call. We're actually going to do the same because I want to be done with this game. Y'all still both stuck on Unity, huh? Once he beats me, you'll get... Alright. Well, there you go. Herman will stop being here first. One more DLC and I'm done with Odyssey. That's great to hear, David. Awesome. Hello. First of his name and player of games, MVP of Twitch, Tanner. First off, hi. Second off, you're a nerd. I deserve or require none of those accolades. Thank you for your kindness. Today's itinerary is simple. Our itinerary today is we're just going to chill. I'll play some Odyssey. You'll get me rambling on a subject for 20 fucking minutes. You know how it is, right? Put me in the background. Keep me in the foreground. Minimize me. Doesn't matter. All right? You do what you want to do. The fact that you're here at all is meets the criteria for me, right? I'm good. I'm just going to play. I'm going to relax. I hope you guys can do the same. And with that said, how do we get into some Odyssey, right? What do you say? Put you on the phone, amplified by a red solo cup. Hell yeah. That's the only real way to do it, though, Herman. I know you're going through some stuff. How's your head, though? How's your ear? You feeling better in that category? That's not what you're doing, to be clear. All right, fine. I'll accept it. Because we know online games, voice chats aren't the same without this dude in here just talking mad smack. Better for sure, still bugging here and there. Most headaches, yeah, I got you, man. We'll do what you can to mitigate that stuff, right? Already 25 hours into this game. And I've barely scratched the story. You're playing Ghost of Tsushima, might be a tad bit obsessed. They warned you, Danny, didn't they? They warned you that Ghost of Tsushima was a really good game. And you thought, I can handle it. I'm not going to get obsessed about it. I'll enjoy it, but, you know, it'll be all right. And then here we are. Yeah, she just started a little bit ago. Already 22 hours in. That'll do it. Gonna be grocery shopping, be back. Hey, Scoter. I'm playing Syndicate as well and almost have every area 100%. You're double dipping on DLC for Odyssey and Syndicate? Jeez. Do me a favor and look at the next story island. Andros, I think it's called. Let me see if it's split up sections at all. Stirrupies Bay and the Abandoned Forest. That's Andros. So technically, it's a very tiny island. Sydney gets only 30 hours to 58 max. Alright, that's not bad. Hope we're well. We're doing alright, Scoter. Hope you are too. Enjoy your grocery shopping. Get something weird. When you get there, caution against going to the lower section. But I see that a cult member is there, so it may be unavoidable. They're not, I mean, they're not going anywhere, right? Just because I could sail right to it, jump out, murk them, and take off again. I don't have to, like, explore. Enjoying the DLC for Elden Ring? Yes, I am, very much. I'm looking forward to getting more so I can explore and get some story. Oh, we're going to the Distos Fort. Some jalapeno pickles. Hell yeah, that works for me. So we want that fort. That's going to be this guy right here. Alright, so we're going to head east. We'll fast travel east. Because we can fast travel, so we're going to use fast travel. We got people playing Unity and Syndicate and Tsushima. I approve. I approve of all this gaming. I mean, Ghost of Tsushima isn't really... Oh, I get it. That's the joke, right? Got it. Close enough. I did that last stream, Scooter, and you missed it. So, I don't know, man. Kill the alpha. That is not the alpha. That's the alpha. Great. Kill the giant bear. That's the dodge. Okay. You're the alpha, Tanner? Just back off. Go ahead and lurk, friend. Bianca, how you feeling, my friend? You doing all right? That was unbearable. Thanks, Ardito. That wasn't that great, but at least you said it before Tanner did, so I appreciate that. Bianca, you all drugged up. Bianca had one of her wisdom teeth removed. Woke up with a mouse sore, but doing well. Yeah. Got one of her wisdom teeth removed. So she's in recovery. You better be following the instructions of what they told you to do, all right? Just because you have an incredibly high pain tolerance doesn't mean you have to go through that crap either. And if I find out you haven't, I'm going to have words for you. I don't know if you want that. Just saying, young lady. I'm doing all right. Rude? I'm not rude, Tanner. Looking out for the well-being of someone is not rude. Besides, it's Bianca. She'd be doing the same thing. No straws! I told you, no straws! You monster. I'm doing alright. Been streaming some Odyssey. Playing some,
This is the farmer. He's locked up.
Elden Ring. Lurking while working. What's up, Krim? Careful, Krim. There's a wild Bianca in chat. Leave with Jill. Trust me, I can't do anything with that. On your back. It's just out of love. I don't want to hear it. It's just out of love and a little bit of control. I mean, you know. But we'll say love. We'll go with that first, all right? Scope in the area for enemies. Checking out what we got around here. Grim, hope you're doing well too, bud. Or at least better. You're not like melting today, right? When I'm drinking, you're not sucking, are you? When I'm eating, you're not cheating, are you? Chewing, are you? This isn't a once-off. This is any time I drink or put food in my mouth, which, mind you, food is almost liquid. Yes, however, those questions have to be asked. Because I've heard, correct me if I'm wrong, I've heard that you could be labeled stubborn. I know, it's crazy to say, but I've heard that you could be labeled as someone that is stubborn. So, with that said, shut up. Timotheus, Timaeus, Olympodorus, Polybios, Menalios, Okitos. Ain't no way, straight cap. Coragos, Philus, Philus, Aegon. He was joking. He also agrees that you're a stubborn person. That's what the kids say. Bratinos. Hi, honey. She's the most stubborn person you know. I mean, you're actually going to make this Unity map collection go by smoother. You're welcome, Herman. John, welcome in, bud. Jesus, now she follows me here. She wants to make sure that I'm not contributing to your delinquents. That's literally all. But welcome in. Welcome in, Jill. Meeting ran over, most boring shit ever. I know that feeling. She had to let us know not to let you drink or chew. Bianca, it's
big. The husband could be anywhere in there.
It's a wisdom tooth. It's your first wisdom tooth. You have to follow the rules. I'm sorry. And to be fair, she's here to see my gameplay. It has nothing to do with you. It just so happened that you and her being in here coincided. That's all. It had nothing to do with you. God, everything has to be about Bianca. Is your last wisdom tooth? You had 3 out already? Oh. Well, never mind. It's just a coincidence. See? Just a coincidence. Jeez. She's always blowing things out of proportion. I mean, I've known her for a couple of years now, so I guess, yeah, that kind of fits, right? Some people.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
John, I'm glad your meeting's over. The dry ones are the worst. And Bianca, don't you start typing me shit. Ronnie walked in and she's talking smack about me. My feelings got hurt. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Let me know what I can do to help. I want you to have a safe space here. Thanks, I feel like a lot. 2 hours at lost. Yeah, I know that. Are you streaming? Don't you normally stream Tuesday and Wednesday? No, you nerd. Mondays and Thursdays, 5:30 Central Time to 10:30 Central Time. You pick the exact opposite days that I don't. I mean,
Don't do anything you...
stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Yes.
I see her!
Explains why she's rarely here. Yeah. You're not getting me. You tank a full stab to his kidneys. I might be dying though. We gotta go. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going. Got the main guy out, but now everybody and their mom's gonna be on my shit right now. So we gotta hide. Of course. Fucking hell. I just keep running. It's like a comedy of errors here. Had your wisdom to grow and properly fit my jaw. I needed surgery. I'll need to get good. Tanked a full stab to his kidneys. He did. Yeah, Crimson's showing off. Need to have a gum graft done on your bottom 2 teeth from when you had tongue ring. I would push it against the teeth, so now I gotta have it. Yes, you can count the sigh. That's a sigh towards Bianca.
Don't lose a scent. Keep at it. I understand. I'll keep looking.
Don't you do that sigh? I can sigh, however, I want to sigh, and you can't do anything about it. Fuck. I gotta hydrate. Hold on.
When we find her again, they will pay eventually. Any sign of them?
Need photo proof? Your ass? You ain't getting no photo proof.
Stay sharp.
I made that specifically for you. I like buttons. Because your ass can't not just click things. You gotta just click stuff. So there you go. I made the button thing for you. Oh, I can sip. I had all 4 of my wisdom teeth removed when I was in Korea. When I was like 20 years old. I said, put me under and just get them all done. And I did it, and I was out. And I woke up, and I was fucking just out of it. You know how you get when you're out of anesthesia. And for like 3 days, I couldn't eat anything. But then I was fine. Maybe it's more like 4 days. But I was 20 years old. My body was much more resilient then. My girlfriend at the time took care of me. You didn't get anything, little bitch? Are you calling me a little bitch? Listen here, you bitch. How dare you call me a bitch? They asked, do you want anesthesia? And I'd never had it before. And I'm like, sure, let's do it. John. We're just going to murk all of you. I saw Lara Croft is coming to DVD. Yeet. Sabrina. The show's called Sabrina, the Teenage Witch. What do you mean from that show? She had no anesthesia, only liquid injection. Oh. Who's looking at me?
You won't like this.
Bro, fucking chill. Everybody's all up on my dick right now.
No, it's good to be dead.
Yeah, fine. You're dead. You're dead. Kick you in the fucking wall. I'll cut your head off. There. Jesus. I'm having a conversation here. Alright? And you gotta run up. What's my top 5? You gotta give me a topic. Top 5 what? Just concerned I must have a nice dick then. Top 5 people? How vague is that? Top 5 people? What do you mean? Is this your medication talking? Are you kind of loopy and you're just saying top 5 things? Top 5 nouns. What's going on here? You have to be a little more specific, my friend. Top 5 what? Top 5 horrors? If I say stuck in this conversation as one of the horrors, would that count? Indeed. You want top 5 horror movies? What's up, Loco? Welcome in, bud. You want top? All right. My top 5. We're gonna test Cassandra's grip strength right now while I talk about this. I'm not nearly high enough for this conversation. Sorry, John. Top 5 horror films. Number 1 has to be my number 1 favorite film of all time, which is a horror film. I'm going to say Jaws. That's number 1. That's my number 1 favorite film, period. Horror is what it sounds like you're saying. I'm emphasizing the second syllable. Otherwise, I just say top 5 horror. Horror. So I say horror. But for you, I'll say horror. Horror. Shark movies kill your life. Jaws is my favorite film of all time. Number 1, hands down. Has been for decades. I've watched that thing at least 30 times, maybe 35 times. Or else chat feels called out. All right, Herman. I'll use horror. Deep Blue Sea was fun. It used to be my number 2 favorite shark film, but then The Shallows came out, and now The Shallows is my number 2 favorite shark film. She made you watch a shark movie last week. What'd she make you watch? As Above, So Below? Or unless there's a movie called Under Paris. No, Andre. Sharknado is not on there. Although I do have a soft spot for the first Sharknado, because they did it out of earnestness, and they weren't tongue-in-cheek looking at the camera that they did with the later ones. The first one was literally just a track. It's called Under Paris. Interesting. Very cool. So Jaws is my number 1 favorite horror movie ever. Number 1, Jaws. Shark movies scare. I know they do. Pride and Prejudice is pretty scary. I mean, it could be if you're not really good for social stuff, or you live in a lower, demographic in that time. I'm gonna have to. All right. So for some of these, unless you need me to be 100% specific, I'm going to boil down a franchise into just the name of the franchise, instead of like piecemealing it out, because I could have like 2, 3, and 4 all from the same franchise, which is kind of cheating a little bit, right? So if I just boil it all down into one, and that takes a spot, that gives more variety for me in regards to all the horror films, right? So number 1 is Jaws. Bianca, you must be new here. Chat. There are times where I'll start talking, and I believe I even have a command, because I talk a lot. Don't rush the man. See, Erudito, thank you. Story time. Better get comfortable. This might take a while. Number 1 is Jaws. Number 2 is Friday the 13th. I've told my Friday the 13th story. I won't, because apparently we're on a timetable and I don't want to annoy Bianca by going off for another 15 minutes. Watch Sleepaway Camp. The girl a few weeks ago. Good stuff. It's a good movie. Yes, they are good. The Friday the 13th movies are great. Those are the movies that introduced me to horror. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Poor Cassandra just... That's why I wanted to move her. I felt bad. I have nothing wrong with Jason X. So Friday the 13th is 2. Just the series. I could cherry pick specific movies, but I'll leave it at that. That's 2. Number 3 is going to have to be The Exorcist. The original 1974 Exorcist. The book is beautiful, yet scary. And the movie does a fantastic job of providing that. You know, those kind of movies, spirits and ghosts and all that, I get it. Andre, you making a prediction? I'm a wimp, so I don't do horror movies, but Science scared the crap out of me. Science is a good film. I liked it. Dr. Sleep is not... Alright, so... I have something to admit. Andre is a human embodiment of the demon that exorcised from me. Tanner, I'm glad you were able to feel comfortable enough in the stream to admit that. Must have got a lot off your chest there. Andre, your comment, however, I'm going to have a couple honorable mentions after. But I will say 1 Jaws, 2 Friday the 13th, 3 The Exorcist, 4... Day of the Dead. Romero's Day of the Dead, 3rd in the Dead series. It's graphic, it's horrible, it talks about humans. Har, har, har. Har. Hardy har, har, har. Any horror movies I think overrated? Don't derail me right now, John. Let me get through my list. Day of the Dead, I don't think I've ever seen it. Came out in 81, was it? So George Romero, made Night of the Living Dead. Oh, it was 85. Fuck, I was off by a couple years. So there wasn't really a zombie film. Zombies weren't really a thing. Back in the 50s and 60s, hey Loyal, welcome in, bud. Back in the 50s and 60s, the only way you got zombie was, in a sense, like a mindless voodoo slave type of thing.
I'll find where she's hiding.
But there wasn't really what we know of as zombies until George Romero did Night of the Living Dead. The black and white film, yeah. And then he made a sequel called Dawn of the Dead. The Mall and the Weird Banker Gang, that's Dawn of the Dead. The original Dawn of the Dead, 78, I think. Zack Snyder did a remake in the aughts with Ving Rhames and Sarah Polley. But, yeah, he did Dawn of the Dead about people surviving the Holocaust or the zombie apocalypse in a shopping mall. And then Day of the Dead was the 3rd entry. And that one had to do with people hanging out in an empty missile silo in Florida and studying what zombies could do, how much humanity was still in them. And it was a very big conflict between the military that was running it and the scientists that were there. And it's a very good film, very, very graphic in its kills and everything. Very well done. And I like it. It's dirty. Surviving the Holocaust in a shopping mall. You're right. That's what it was. But anyway, we're derailing here. Jaws, Friday the 13th.
How has nobody seen them yet?
Fuck, what was number 3?
Sir. Keep your guard up.
Exorcist,
They can't
dirty. Day of the Dead. And I'm going to say number 5 is The Thing. 1982's The Thing. John Carpenter's The Thing. It's great. It's an amazing film. It got shit canned when it came out. People fucking hated it. My honorable mentions, Dr. Sleep is an honorable mention. Another honorable mention, favorite horror movies in general, Loyal. Bianca redeemed a top 5 favorite horror film. Doing the thing for movie night. Some people need to see that. I'm planning on it. 100% planning on it. There's a movie I enjoy a lot. However, that would be very interesting, Andre. One of the movies I enjoy very much, however, I don't really advertise it, and I don't really encourage people buying it, or even paying money to stream it, is Jeepers Creepers. And when I say that, either you know why, or you don't. And if you don't, I'll take a moment to explain why. Jeepers Creepers is a really fun, scary movie. I like it a lot. I'm not all... oh, Chris is? Yeah. The problem is, the director is a known pedophile. He got caught, he got arrested, served his time, and got out. So anytime anyone buys the movie or rents the movie, he gets a cut. So as much as I genuinely enjoy that film, I can't in good taste advertise people getting it. Because any money goes to him. Now when he fucking dies, yeah, go ahead. Much like Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein. He ran Miramax for a while, which is a movie production company. But Harvey Weinstein, as we all know, is a raging douchebag. And he owns one of Kevin Smith's movies. And Kevin Smith won't allow it to be reproduced because any money will go to Weinstein. So they're waiting for Harvey to die before Kevin Smith will redo the film or publish the film. Anyway, I like Jeepers Creepers, but it's hard to advertise it, and you all understand why. Here's another honorable mention. Reanimator. It's a twist on the Frankenstein story. If you haven't seen, whatever, yeah, exactly, Andre. If you've never seen Reanimator, I'm not going to say a word about what it's about. You just have to watch it. Good old Reanimator. There's so many horror films. So many good horror films. Rihanna, no, John. Why? Why? American Werewolf in London. Put Jill back to sleep during that? During my talk? Listen. I have the It movies. I have the Andy Machete ones. I remember watching the 1991 when it was on TV. It was great. So there are my top 5 for now. If you ask me that question again in a month, it's probably going to change. Just because those movies are great. Hoobie Halloween. I know Halloween. What do you mean Hoobie Halloween? What's Hoobie? Is that a... Actually, enjoy the classic Universal Monster movies. I've got the box set. I own all, like, 50 of them. Hoobie Halloween, I've never heard of it. And it sounds like something that probably isn't my cup of tea. She's bullying you, don't listen to her. Thank you, Jill. Thank you. Hubby D's Nuts. What's Hubby? No, I don't... Here's the thing, Tanner. I don't fucking trust you. That's the thing. And close to death. You're talking to the man who willingly watched and completed Madame Web. It's an Adam Sandler movie that takes place during Halloween. Oh, yeah, I'll pass. I'm good. I could go on and on about horror movies, but I'm not. And that's what I do. Barbarian's a newer horror movie that's pretty good. Here's the downside to Barbarian right now, Andre. It's not on Blu-ray, and it's not on streaming anymore, except for like a few countries. They pulled it. Because the director was talking about how it's hard for him to get his own film. And that's a problem with a lot of streaming stuff right now. Because that's just not on. It's not available anymore. Last Night in Soho, it's on my list. I haven't watched it yet, but I plan on it. I'm slow when it comes to my horror films. Or just films in general, because I'm slow. I think I got everybody. Also, Bianca, it's almost like what? I don't even know what time it is over in your world. I literally just haven't lost to the void exactly. So, in case Jill did go to sleep, it's just because she's tired. It's late. Man, some people. 11 a.m.? Very curious what they're going to do with Alien Remus. Romulus? Remus? You just woke up? I have not seen Smile. I kind of just blew it off because a lot of those movies that come out like that, I heard it was good. I still haven't watched Megan. I know I need to watch Megan because I've heard that was good. And the new Nosferatu? Yeah. You're over there. Just have to watch the trailer for that. Good old me. Prequel Frown was good. There we go. I got jokes. Well, they are making a sequel to Smile. Oh, alright. Overrated horrors. That's a good question. You don't really get that as a thing anymore. Overrated horrors. Horrors, Bianca. Horrors. Saw 3 to whatever. Hello, lion. I should have let you out.
The gods have brought you to me, mis Dios. I am forever grateful.
Andre plays Nosferatu in the new film. I haven't had to use makeup. I'm going to have to love and leave you. Need to go to the shops to get some stuff to make some soups to have. Bianca, your presence, no matter how long or brief, is always an absolute and utter pleasure. I hope your day is splendid. And listen, ease up on Jill. Just ease up. She's doing her best. Okay? You monster.
I'm not a slave.
Thank you, Krim. Yes. Hereditary is very overrated. Still haven't watched Hereditary. Saw one was great, changed the genre, basically created that genre. Everything came after is just meh. They did kind of slip down. I mean, Scoter's not even here to defend his child. That is, Saw. I don't know. I can't think of any overrated horror. It's just not a thing. They're all appreciated in their own way. Some people will say the classics are overrated, but I think the classics are the classics for a reason. I'm in the store, so I make her soup. See? I got your back, Jill. Don't you worry. I got your back. Think your hands cut off if you try to straw? I approve. Thanks for popping in, you two. Very appreciated. I look forward to catching you guys at some date later. Enjoy your day. I can't wait. Nothing better. Nothing better. Am I going to join community night? I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best effort to do that. The Conjuring? Alright. Here's my thing. So here's my thing about movies. To each their own. To each their own with these movies. Conjuring, to me, I'm not going to willingly watch one of them. There are a couple I still haven't seen, and I kind of don't care. However, if you do, I'll see you there. I'm looking forward to see you there always. 30 minutes, join before bed. That's funny. Hell yeah, Bianca. I'll do my best to be there. Get some good soup. Get some rest. Don't be stubborn.
Here you are.
Everybody experiences horror differently. I have not watched much. I really haven't watched much of anything of Flanagan. Some people will say that The Shining is overrated.
Caught the light. Shit.
I should not be here. Please let me go.
I don't think so.
Please.
People are on their own journey through horror, right? And The Conjuring, I consider... If I want to be scared, I can just look at your account balance. Yeah, I know. I know. Conjuring, I look at as beginner / intermediary horror. Right? Like Horror 101. Conjuring. And that's Tanner's opinion. Do I agree with it? No.
Sure who you are, but I'm great.
Do I think sometimes when I watch it, it's a little slow? Yeah.
I won't let you die.
Follow me. I know a secret way out. It feels like every 2
Not
days
even
they
shiny.
lock me up in here.
This motherfucker is hauling ass. So I look at the Conjuring stuff and the Insidious stuff as like baby's first horror. Because a lot of it's just jump scare. To say it's the greatest horror, again, I can't judge someone for their own palate, right? They haven't experienced a lot of horror films. Because you don't even know if I'm joking. You really could have said something like that. I know, and I'm not going to question it. It's all right. Like every time I watch it,
Keep your head down. We've got to make it to the road.
I think the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre is better and better every time I watch it.
You saved me.
Surprised?
It's just... You look more like a hired killer than a hero.
Man named Agapios believes you may be able to identify the Kingfisher. If I find out who he is, I can stop the dagger.
Ah, so it's just Evia you're here to save. Still, thank you.
I need to know everything I can about the dagger.
They have such ambition. A legendary greed. They appear to be pirates, yet they're organized,
loco.
funded, well-connected. There may be more than just the Kingfisher pulling their strings.
Don't worry. Taking on shadowy organizations is my specialty.
Mindset of movies and really anything is, even if I don't like that certain thing, it is someone's favorite somewhere. Exactly, Loyal. The first Texas Chainsaw Massacre came out in 1974? 4? and it was a psychological horror. That's just torture crime. The first Texas Chainsaw is just a psychological horror film. Part 2 is a little more in the weird, out there type of thing. And then they just continue on, and they're not. I mean, I don't really watch the rest of those. There was one called Texas Chainsaw: The Massacre of the Next Generation, starring Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger. Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 has Dennis Hopper in it, so who fucking knows, right? But the first one is hard to watch because it's just psychological torture, but I think it's important. There are quite a few. There are quite a few. So, John, to answer your question, I don't know. I mean, in an overall sense of people putting like The Conjuring way up there, yeah, that's a little overrated. It's like, calm down, guys. Let's just calm a minute, right? But other than that, I can't think of any horror films that are talked about a lot in circles as great when in fact they really weren't. They're talked about in those circles as great because they are, and the circles talking about them are horror fans. You get the pretentious people that drop in something saying this is a great film when they're not really horror, but I don't see it that much. I could be wrong, but I don't see it that much. What I feel about Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, it's fantastic. Love it. That's a great comedy horror.
Whatever you know about the Kingfisher, I also need to know.
He'd visit me, the Kingfisher and his Malakas flock, demanding their taxes. I kept him fed. I kept him rich. If I tell you his name, I'm a dead man.
Say it!
I can't. What he'll do to me. What he'll do to my wife.
Give me his name!
Neritos. His name is Neritos. Just make sure you stop him.
Agapios' brother. It is him. Still need to meet all of Agapios' contacts.
I'd like to know, just in case, there's some that people say is great, so then I'm led to watch it and I'm disappointed. I get that. I get that. And you're right. You have those issues. But I don't think much in the way of horror, though. Horror and comedy are unique. They're judged by a different metric than action and drama and fantasy and adventure. Horror and comedy are tied to emotions much more than any other film type. Oh, Herman. All those ebb and flow. There will always be comedy. There will always be horror. I wouldn't worry too much. I'm not getting on that. Herman, don't start that Godzilla shit. Very diverse servant can have opinions, and that's okay. I personally really don't like Terrifier. Some people really like that movie. It's fine. Yeah. I haven't watched Terrifier. It's not really my cup of tea. But I get it. Like, I'll say something that I stand by. I absolutely loved Halloween Ends. A lot of people really just hate that movie. Return to Agapios. Good comedies need more respect from the wider industry. All-time class comedy is hard to make. Same with horror. Horror doesn't get respect. The last time a horror movie won an Oscar was 1991, Silence of the Lambs, and they called it a thriller because they were ashamed of using the word horror. It's all subjective. You're right, Loyal. Horror's looked at the dirty stepchild that people don't really talk about but make a lot of money anyway. Because people are embarrassed. I haven't watched Fall Guy, but I'm going to because of how they did it wrong. I think it deserves a little shine. So I'll check it out.
You've returned. What did you learn?
The dagger's base is on Skiros. They seem to be planning a ritual at the Temple of Achilles.
What did you learn about my brother? Is he alive? Is he the Kingfisher?
I'm sorry, Agapios. Neritos is the Kingfisher. The dagger is his operation.
Neritos always was getting himself into trouble. A temple to Achilles on Skiros, you said?
Agapios!
Stop, slave! Stop, slave! Guards! Guards!
No! That man earned his freedom long ago. Thanks to you, the dagger's true face has been revealed and Envia has a chance at survival. You've earned your reward. Though I fear victory will not be as simple as storming Skiros, the Kingfishers hid in the shadows for decades. There will be more to do before the end. Help me. Help Envia.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Good. I'll lead a small force to Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. Meet me there, and together we'll finally crush the dagger.
So Andre's talking about a movie called Longlegs. It hasn't come out just yet, but it's very close to come out. Nicolas Cage plays something in there. I don't know if it's a person. No one's really seen pictures of him or talked much about him. All that I know, I read something recently where the main actress had her mic on her and she saw for the first time Nicolas Cage after makeup, and the microphone picked up her heartbeat and she went from like 96 beats per minute to 150. Now, out of pure terror, John. Not all of us are lusting. He's in my dreams, stealing the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, that happens. So apparently Longlegs is supposed to be just a really... Smuggler's Dock on Skyros. Fuck is Skyros? I have to go all the way over here. So I'm done here. I'm done on this island. I've got some question marks I can do. I've got this army thing. But you know what? I'm not going to do it. I don't need to do this. So I'm not. Unless I go over here and kill this guy. I guess I can go and find him while I'm here. Thrasios, the survivor. Super excited? Yeah, loyal. I'm going to mark Thrasios. We're going to go fuck him up. And then we're leaving the island. DJ said it's going to take me 3 streams to get to this island. Ha! Ha, I say.
Don't think you'll ever make a name for
first movie, you'll see that, oh yeah, Andre's going to represent for aliens. 100%. We all know this. Wait. Let's mount you.
Let's go.
Follow road. Go to map marker. Where are you going? Top 5 directors, John. Top 5 shark movies. I could give you that, Andre, but that's easy. Top 5 directors? Fuck. Spielberg? I mean, obviously Spielberg, right? That man's hit fucking home run after home run after home run. There's no way you can't put him in the rankings of one of the greatest. Right. Has to be Spielberg. Personally, I've got to call John Carpenter on that list. Zemeckis could go up there. He did Back to the Futures. He did Polar Express. He did Roger Rabbit. But he's not in my top 5. I'm gonna go top. I'm not gonna do the whole most influential directors. I'm just gonna say my 5. I haven't watched Jordan Peele's films, so I can't really say that. But yeah, I'll say Spielberg, Carpenter. I'd put Richard Donner in there. I'd say Richard Donner for me. Superman, Superman 2, Goonies. Sure. Hitchcock? Might as well. I'm not getting into the conversation, Andre. And let's put Lucas up there. Why not? Because Lucas did the damn thing, no matter what you want to say. I could think of more, but yeah, I'm not. I'm drawing a blank on a lot of them right now. Edgar Wright's a really good one. Yeah. You're right about that. I could say Romero goes on that list, because I love his stuff.
She's the one! Why you?
Yeah, I'm not... For Lucas, I can't say he's a great director. But he did it. Lucas waited 20 years because he didn't have the technology of how he wanted to do it. That's why. That's why he waited 20 years. He didn't have the technology. Then when he got the technology, he made it. I say he's a good director, a very good producer, and an incredibly poor screenwriter. Lucas is a horrible writer, and he's a pretty good director, and good producer. I'm not getting into a Star Wars discussion tonight. He is? What's he done? I'm asking because I literally don't know. You could throw Jackson in there because of Lord of the Rings, Dead Alive, Meet the Feebles. Oh, I've never watched the Quiet Place movies. Let me get this eagle thing real quick because I want to increase the bird's stats. You'll get me to talk about Star Wars when I play Fallen Order. I know you will. And I'll finally have that one conversation that'll be recorded where you get my opinions out about the movies. So top 5 directors is weird for me. As someone who loves movies as much as I do, nothing but great things to say about what he does. That's great. That's awesome. As someone who loves movies as much as I do and appreciate them, I don't really follow a director in their oeuvre, right? I'm a fan of the films. So following a director as they go through all their stuff, if they stay in the same bailiwick of what I enjoy, like Carpenter. Carpenter makes films I enjoy. Mostly they're in the same genres, but I enjoy his stuff. There are great directors out there, Coppola and Scorsese, but I don't really watch their type of film. That's not what I enjoy. So it's all subjective, and sometimes it doesn't even kick. Coogler, yeah. Halloween 3. Halloween 3 wasn't John Carpenter. Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. That was directed by Tommy Lee Wallace. Directed Halloween 3. And Tom Atkins was in it. Not that I follow directors usually, but if I hear this is another Spielberg movie, I know it's going to be a certain quality, even if it's not one of his best. Yeah. But then there are certain Spielberg films that I kind of don't give a shit about. I'm not interested in watching. I don't want to watch Lincoln. I don't care. I don't care. He's done a couple with Tom Hanks that are like period pieces, drama set in real world. I'm not when I watch films, I prefer horror, I prefer fantasy, I prefer science fiction because I like to escape. I don't watch dramas that often. I don't watch real world stuff like Goodfellas or Casino. I have no doubt they're good films. I've seen parts of them. But I just, Well, Jurassic Park was 93 and Schindler's List was 94, right? 93 as well, yeah. He did the front end of Jurassic Park and then he left and started Schindler's while Jurassic Park was on the back end of development. So directors are a unique thing for me. Movies and he just did them back to back. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I remember watching Jurassic Park in the theaters when it came out. That was awesome. So the top 5 directors, you get it, but it's not as... It's easy for me to say top 5 films. Back when dinosaurs were alive? Yes, Tanner. Back when dinosaurs were alive. Second favorite movie of all time? I get that. I can definitely understand that. Why am I going this way? I don't want to go this way. I don't care about this way. I'll get it for the question mark, but I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I don't care. Creators, register the much respect to directors because they have more influence in the quality of the product. Yeah. Yep. That's not what matters. You know that. What do you mean attract target? What's tracked?
Such a noble creature. The gods themselves would be envious of this hunt.
What? What am I? Oh, this is one of the things. Oh, fuck. All right. Apparently, they're finally deciding to put stunts as a category of the Oscars. We'll see how it goes, right? Just a hit sponge after sponge. Alright. It's an elk the size of a moose. This is just a sponge, though. What am I supposed to do with the sponge? Thank you, Quark. Took you an hour. What level were you? 7? Delay was due to some union disputes or something. Not many. Yeah, I don't know. Stunt team risks their lives daily. Oscars goes to Tom Cruise for performing his own stunts. Doing that rear attack on the hind cork. Animals are hard to identify. Thanks, bud. Expect this kind of damage from a spoon, not a goddamn 7-foot spear. I know. Better than any ER boss fight. Now, hold on. Hold on. You're here to help. So proud. Let's increase that DPS. Let's break you down. I have to take it back to her. She's up here. Nope. Where were you? I didn't do that? Huh. I can't fast travel unless I'm at the location, so I gotta sail all the way back. Oh, I'm not going back till I get all the crap then. There it is. I gotta sail all the way back. Oh, all my fast travel is locked right now. It's because I'm in a combat area. That's why, Herman. Because I'm in a combat area. I'm exploring more and more of that Elden Ring DLC, and I have no one to fucking talk to about it. I can't talk to somebody else who's playing because I don't want to spoil on them. I've been talking to Swan, because Swan just beat the game. I'm like, let me run it by this motherfucker.
Beast Slayer, I'm glad to see you. Daphne, I didn't think you would be.
I'm looking forward to seeing your
path I set
opinion,
you on
Loyal.
is fraught with danger. You could have been killed or given up.
See, John, I told you accidentally. You don't think about it, right? You're just exploring because you're curious, and it's a neat area to explore. And so I was telling John this. Found a location in Elden Ring DLC, a castle, keep, fort, whatever you want to call it. And I was just exploring. It's a neat area. It's a unique area. I'm checking it out. I'm spending a good portion of time going around killing things, finding items, talking to NPCs. And I get to a door with a sign of grace, and I'm like, oh, cool, it's a boss. I wonder what boss it is. I don't know. Let's go check it out. Open the doors, walk in. It's the end boss. Just there. Just the end boss. I was like, no, I'm not. We're not doing this. So I tried to fight him. Didn't do very well. And I said, you know what? I'll be back later. I've only explored like 40% of this world right now. I'm not doing this. And then I was telling John, and I was trying to be as vague as possible because I didn't want to fuck anything up. I'm like, yeah, so I was doing this thing, and this happened, and this. Oh, yeah, same thing for you, Loco. It doesn't. Being in that area and getting to that spot doesn't seem like it warrants that boss there. Right. As soon as the cutscene started, I'm like, oh, yeah, this is cool. I don't remember. Hold on. Wait. No. This isn't. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Okay. It just was very unexpected. You played several hours of Origins, and I'm upset you're unable to walk like an Egyptian. Oh. Well, Herman says you have to 100% the game for that. There you go. You don't care about spoilers, Loco? Thank you for that. I might take into that.
There's nothing I've faced that I haven't overcome.
Be careful. Pride is a shield of reeds. It can blind you from danger and offers no protection.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just zero build up to it, complete normal looking door, and then bam! End boss. It's like, oh, no. Andre, I'm not. Hit and run? No, we're not hitting and running. If I fought Mesmer yet, technically, yes. Hold on, Loyal, how'd you remember a proper noun from Elden Ring? Did you write it down beforehand? Did you look it up? Because I know you're not retaining any of that shit.
The Hind of Kerinea's pelt.
I remember being awestruck when I caught a glimpse of her through the trees long ago.
It was an honor to hunt such a noble beast.
I don't believe it, John.
For all the suffering and death I've seen, when you see something as magnificent as this, words escape me.
Mm-hmm.
Artemis was right to bring you to me. A warrior's heart beats within your chest, yet it is tempered by kindness.
I'll return when I have more pelts.
You don't play AR, but you watch several people fight the end boss. Yeah. I know, that's how some people are. Rick's that name, and I haven't been actively following anyone who's playing right now. Well, Herman, you're going to play it later. I mean, you, me, and Swan were on the race to platinum the game when it first came out, so I know you're going to be playing it later. And no, Andre, I'm not going to bang her. Sorry. That is true, Herman. You're the one who got us to platinum it. So I stand corrected. Your platinum was a fun one, yeah. I agree. Once before the U4 games that led to all... Yeah, okay. I got you. I do be don't believe anything. I'm not entertaining. Don't apologize to me. Apologize to Cassandra for not getting to hit anything. I told you I'm playing an asexual Cassandra. Can't break it down, so I store it. Can't break it down. Oh, I've got that equipped. Store. Almost done with the Alan Wake 2 plat. Nice. I didn't go for the plat when I played through it the first time. What does what mean, Loco? Asexual. No romance. You can romance people in this game, NPCs. Sometimes when you see a discussion, and I have a couple options to choose from, sometimes you see a little heart next to it. That means I flirt with them, and eventually there's a possibility of getting further than that. As someone who isn't really very big into romance in video games, I tend to just avoid those. It's not that interesting to me. Besides, so many people do it already. I don't think I'm worried about breaking any balance. Oh, you're fine, Loco. Alan Wake 2 plants a lot of collecting. I don't doubt that. I played through it the first time. Now, when it comes to Alan Wake 2, my opinion differs quite differently from a lot of other people's opinions about that game. Oh, I didn't pause long enough. We're gonna head, and I guess we're gonna make our way. Does it? I enjoyed Alan Wake 2 immensely. Not only did I enjoy it immensely, I followed the story the whole way, and I understood what was happening, which was atypical to a lot of the people that were playing it at that time. And not only was I following the story, I enjoyed the story that I experienced. Micro and macro are two different things. In the macro, which means the bigger picture, yes, a lot of people enjoyed it. In the micro, in smaller groups, there are certain friend groups and associate groups that I'm in that the game kind of fell a little flat on them. And I am in the minority of enjoying it and following it. That's what I mean. The razors have unlocked the fire. Build up firepower with regular attacks. Use it to unleash fire attacks like the fire arrows, L2 and R1, and javelins R. Check your quest. Does it give you an overall summary or something of your journey? I think so, yeah. From watching Sky play them, they just don't. It seemed like your vibe. Okay.
Commander at the helm.
My quests. So I've got over here my Odyssey and the Cult of Cosmos, but then getting here to the top level, there are quest lists. That's these guys. And then the Daughters Hunt for all the other animals. This is what you're talking about? I've only watched Alan Wake 1 and 2. I didn't get it, so it didn't really interest me. Felt like it could have been more clear to allow the reveals to be more impactful. That's just where I'm coming from on it. That's fine, John. I think that gives you a little something to read in case you get confused. Yeah, alright. Gotcha. They don't seem like your vibe. And that's fine, Danny. They don't have to. Not every game is for every person. So if it's just not something that looks like it's cool or fun to play, don't. Do what you guys do already. Watch someone else play it. That's what I do as well for some games.
We've spotted some salvage.
I'll tell you this. That's what I did for Last of Us. I've never played Last of Us.
That's enough for now.
I kind of don't care. It's not a game that looks interesting to me. But I've watched a playthrough of it. I know a lot of people talk about it. I'm glad.
The Bay of Marathon is here.
Marathon?
Not my thing.
The battle where a handful of Athenians pushed back the first Persian invasion. The great Themistocles. King Darius of Persia?
I'm not sure.
The site where the
Exactly,
great
John.
Theseus slayed the vicious Cretan bull.
Oh, that marathon.
You're both hopeless.
Where to now, Eagle Bearer?
Smuggler's Dock on Skiros. We need to meet the Magistrate. Arm yourselves! Everyone, ready for impact! Archers to the front! Arrows!
At the bee could be useful.
Brace for impact! Archers! March! Loose arrows! Here they come! Full speed! Archers! Ready! Everyone! Brace! Ready arrow! Loose! Arrows at the ready! Set foot! Archers! We need you! Smuggler's Dock, Skiros. We need to meet the Magistrate.
Skiros it is.
Oh, invisible barrier. There's gonna be some boring thriller. Alan Wake, yeah. Oh, I can't stop and talk. I'm drowning. I thought it was gonna be some boring thriller that I wasn't getting into, but the gameplay was gonna take a backseat to the story. You were wrong, thankfully. Someone needs to explain to me why it's slow all day at work. As soon as I start trying to watch a stream, I get back-to-back calls. That's bullshit, Crim. Let me know who I need to talk to, and I'll do my best to talk to them. A lot of games are coming out in the next few months that I'm looking forward to. College football, Astrobot I'm excited for. Epic Mickey remake, New Life is Strange, Outlaws, and Shadows. Yeah. Goddamn, paint me the town red, I come back to chaos. You're welcome, Scouter. Yeah, Crim's right. You missed your opportunity to defend the Saw franchise earlier. We're talking about... John asked me if I thought of any horror movies that were overrated. And somebody asked me if I thought Saw was overrated. I said, I'm not the person to talk about that. You have to talk to Scooter.
More speed!
I'm going the wrong way. God. Watch that shit religiously. Grim, yeah, your work here is done. What do I think of ship combat in this? It's not bad. It's not bad. It looks more polished than Black Flag.
There's salvage nearby.
I don't know, it doesn't seem
Through
as...
to battle stations!
We're not dealing with this. I'm just gonna leave. Not in the mood. Alright, bye. Bye. Yeah, bye.
Get the oars ready!
Looks like we're out of danger.
Ship combat is not bad. It doesn't have the same... I don't know. It's not catching
We've got a
me
fight coming! Be
or
ready!
capturing me the same way that Black Flag did. Even though it seems to have all the components. There's some spark missing to me. What that is, I don't know. But that's my thought. It checks every box, but it's just missing something. Doesn't have the same kick of the different cannon types and stuff for you. That's part of it, yeah. Spark's missing because I'm not playing Alexa. Cram. No one's here that's going to get pissed off at that comment, Cram. You got to save it for when either Dina or Mia are here, and then you can see them get frustrated at that.
We are approaching the island of Angus, Cassandra. Yes, here we can see the tomb of the greatest Myrmidon.
Watch the VOD.
I was more excited by the fact that Andros exports some of the most expensive marble in the world.
Is this the place with the rumored ancient civilization ruins you were talking about?
It is. Look for a large gate.
Ships also don't move this nearly the same. Yeah. For good or ill, if I remember correctly, all the Black Flag ships kind of moved like they had a central pivot, while these ships are more realistic in their turning, but it takes away some of that video gaminess that might have added that little spice. Does that make sense?
Should we stay back and avoid a fight?
Oh, that's you.
Sails up! Now! Now!
Wait with that one!
Hang on to something! Get ready to fire! Get ready!
Reloading! We didn't hit!
Archers, take your marks! Fire the volley!
Alaka! On this! Artemis saw our arrows hold!
Archers! Ready yourselves! Fire! I need archers! We're ready!
To your marks! When hit, there's fire!
Make them burn! Now! Attack! Bows ready!
We can burn them to ash, Commander! We're getting in position! Watch it! We've got fire on board!
Ready to shoot! Release now!
I think we're out of danger here. You had me worried for a second there, Commander.
With me! Prepare for boarding!
You murdered the dude I was gonna murder. Alright. So when do you restock on crew that's been slaughtered by arrows while pirating? No idea, Grim. Hi, Mia. Sup, Gabe? Sup, chat? See, we're out here Scourge of the Aegean? Yes. Yes. Your hero sees summon Mia. Yes, Grim. You talking about Alexios made Mia appear here. His hero should have come from the Black Flag, and actually it's because he didn't play as Alexios. Yeah. Wrong as usual. I usually never do this, but I'm rocking the Ezio fit in Unity right now, and it doesn't seem nearly as out of place as with some of the other games. I'm gonna do some collecting in it. That's awesome. Enjoy. Mia, Gabe doesn't like Cassandra hit. I do not. You're right. And I probably never will. And you have to accept that, Andre. Hope you're doing well. Mia, it's always a pleasure. Mirror, swords, assassin, dagger. Oh, plus 6%. Go with that. Oh, I can't get rid of that. Alright. Keep it on the top shelf. I'm not touching that. I'm not getting involved. That's not bad. My shit's back here. Okay. And I can't get rid of you, so we store you. The exception of a few specific quests where it's all the objectively funnier choice that I will be recommending. He's got my blessing to be as asexual with his gendering as he wants, Andre. I've made my peace with it. See? That's why I appreciate it, Mia. It's that time for me to go take a break, get some water, stretch, use the bathroom, weep. And since she just arrived, no better person to be put in charge is Mia. Good luck, my friend. You're probably going to need it. I'll be back. Not the tiny tyrant, y'all. Loco, I appreciate the fact that you enjoy buttons. Tanner will be nice and behave for once. He claims it's because he's at work. I told him that's never stopped him before. John, do it. Any words you want to say to stop? Don't. John, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wasn't required, but it's very much appreciated. Thank you. Well, you tried. Yes, Mia, you did. You did. Why are the captain just standing there? I think she had a stroke. Just keep rowing. What the fuck? How did I miss the tiny tyrant shit? Erudito, you dick. I mean, really is. Not surprising. I noticed something earlier. I'm almost at 150 followers. That's stupid.
Go!
Why would that many people want to follow me? There's no point in that. There's no reason. As you all know, I've never been someone who's really talked up this thing because I'm dope, whatever. I don't advertise. I don't... You can unfollow if you want. Thanks, John. That's true friendship right there. I don't advertise. I don't really have other people advertise. Just low-key. I really... It's just... I worry half for bots. Thanks, Tanner. That makes it a little better. Don't you whatever me, them's facts. All right, Mia. Okay, stop yelling. I'll be all right. Me just being fake nice, shake my head. I'm not fishing for compliments, but thank you all. I'm really just here to hang out. That's very kind to say, Herman. I'm just here to hang out, right? I don't give a place where you guys can just listen to me talk about bullshit for whatever reason. Or just have me on the side as a background thing while you're doing something else. I'm good with whatever, man. I'm not really aspiring to be anything. I'm well beyond my age. Listen, the window, you're not fishing all, it's a pirate game. Thank you for that elucidation, Grim.
Get ready!
Despite your best efforts to stay under the radar, I know, John. I think that's what makes this place great and where people feel comfortable. Thank you, Loco. That's just all I want, really. I'm not pressuring anything. I'm not looking for anything. I've missed that window of being like a capital T Twitch streamer. I'm too old for that. I already got like a job, and no way I'm going to try to put this full time. It's just interesting that I have even this number of individuals following. Thank you, Herman. If only I didn't have, if only that pesky camera worked, right?
Less speed now!
Isn't this let me park? Quality 1, yapper. You're right. Cut you off when you hit 90? That's sad. Huge bummer. Oh, it's because of these guys. Alright. Never too late to be sponsored by G Fuel. That is true, Loco. Alright, they want to play?
I see salvage!
If they hit me? Oh, fucker.
Release!
Give us a chance to reload!
Barrage! Helios fire this time! Ready your bow!
Reloading! Lose another round!
Ready for impact! Archers! Forward! With
What
me!
now, you shithead?
Let's board the bilge rats!
Your Raid Shadow Legends is looking for people. They're always looking for people. Sponsor the 2024 Esports Bingo Tournament. Why to reach chat? You think this would be a no-brainer? Yet. I guess I can see that. Bitch. I believe in you. Oh, alright, fine. Now maybe I can actually talk. Doesn't let mods talk all the time in chat. Very important, apparently. Alright, that's funny, Mia. I was modding with Mia in another streamer's stream. And it was kind of quiet. There's a lull in chat activity. And this one individual, a new person to the chat, was commenting to the streamer about how it's not a good look to have their mods talking too much in chat. It doesn't look good on the streamer when it's just the mods talking. And then this individual went ahead and said, you should be telling the streamer, you should thank me for being here and making conversation happen more. Once they said that, the streamer asked the mods to ban that person because of that conversation, which I thought was humorous.
Speed up!
Anyway. I feel like if I was ever a mod, I'd be banning people for the most petty reasons.
Make ready for more
To be fair to that guy, Mia just won't be quiet. I think it was me that was talking. I was having a conversation with Tofu. And that dude's like, it's not good to have all these green people mods talking all the time. It doesn't look good for you. And she's like, what? Oh, we're doing that? What's going on here? I mean, that too is a thing, right? Oh, alright. I don't remember half of it, so my apologies. Mia had more dealings with that person than I did, and I had shown up a little later than... I know, save the guy, but there's loot to be had. I gotta look for things. Real quick. Alright.
I can't get out! Help! Thank you! I won't forget this Mystios!
Somebody
Ο κήπους γίγνομαι!
Thank you. I owe you my life.
What's the point of mass murder if we don't loot? Thank you. You know me so well. Right. Right, there you are.
Mystios, you came. We need you now more than ever. Please help us finish the dagger.
I'm in.
If the information you uncovered is accurate, it won't just be the Kingfisher at the temple. It's a gathering of the Dagger's leadership. You can wipe them all out and free Evia from their control.
Agapius will not allow his brother to be harmed.
I love Agapios, but Evia must come first. When this is all over, I'll make sure your reward finds its way to your boat. Evia thanks you for your service. Misthios! The Dagger know we're here! We need to move fast!
I've been made fun of for being too patient with people when they should just get a swift banning. I always try to like teach and double check and try to talk things out really with them when other individuals would come in and just drop the hammer. That's a me problem. I know it. It's alright. I just can't help it.
The Dagger won't go down without a fight.
That does explain why you're still around. You're right. I guess I'm not supposed to be fighting everybody. I'm supposed to be heading to the top. Depending upon the severity of the infarction, yes. If it's just an accidental thing or it's like a level 1 shitty thing, yeah. If they come in immediately and are just horrible from the jump. When Dina asked, nope. When Tori mentioned it, nuh-uh. That's funny. It depends. And that's just a feel thing. Really. Alright, we're just gonna run up. Hold on. How else am I not gonna deal with this? There we go.
I hope Agapios hasn't done something stupid.
When in doubt, ban them all. I mean, that can make sense, right? I always try to go for the lesson. Because sometimes there comes a time where you can kind of teach them.
So this is what's become of my brother. You've clawed your way back from Hades, back to life, only to take the lives of others.
Not from Hades, little Robin. From the ocean floor. Poseidon remained silent as I drowned. I saved me. Me! There are no gods, only mortals. Know that, and you'll know everything you need to rule this world.
Not everyone wants to rule the world. Some of us just want to live in it.
Ah, Amisthios.
Kingfisher.
No! His name's Neritos. He's not just some code name you can cross off. He's my brother. He's family.
I think in this situation, it's much responsibility to teach lessons, change people, though, feels out of your control. I mean, I get it. You want to offer people the benefit of the doubt. Sometimes jokes told with good intentions don't land. There could be a language barrier, etc., etc. I think it's very respectable to try to give people chances. But I watched Bro come in and his first 3 messages were, "Hi, you're really pretty. Oh, so do you have trouble reading chat because you're bad at this game or because a woman?" That right there, yeah, that's just, that's excising. That's excising a wound. That's all that is right there. That's why each situation is its own. You treat each scenario independent of any other, and you assess what the variables going into it. And in that situation, I guess you're right. She has gotten much thicker skin over the years. Rhea just gave you heartburn. Welcome to chat. That happens more often than not. Well, not more often than not. It happens frequently enough to be a thing we talk about. And I've already gone on a little talk about comments and all that in her YouTube stuff, so it's just a thing. Oh yes, I understand what you're saying, Mia. But each situation in its own is treated appropriately. Speaking of treating each situation on its own, this situation right here, this dude is the leader of a criminal organization, and his brother wants me to take into consideration the fact that it's his brother and family matters. However, from Cassandra's point of view, that's the wrong way to gather empathy, because family mattered to her, and her father, or her supposed father, threw her off a cliff to her death. So I don't think the family angle will work when it comes to dealing with Cassandra. I think anytime it comes to asking for sympathy with the family, she's not going to care. That's my opinion. I'm looking at this situation from her point of view, not my point of view. I'm playing it from what she would do, not what I do. That's more fun for me. If I want to teach children how to behave like civilized humans, I'd have become a teacher and made Hellspawn on my own. That's why I'm liberal with my banhammer. Understood, Grim. Makes sense. That's a fair roleplay read. Thank you, Mia. Cassandra ain't a simp.
Family or not, that man is the head of the dagger. He's caused a lot of suffering. For that, no one gets a pass. Not even Pater.
When you kill
You've
stepdad,
been
I'd
a
agree.
slave, brother, but the world is my slave. Its wonders, its wine, its people. We could be masters together. We were always meant to fly, little Robin.
Agapios, you can't trust the Kingfisher. Think of what he's done to our people. Think of the lives he's ruined.
He's my brother. I can save him. I know I can save him. Please, Master Mistios, there's no need for violence.
I'm going to make a quote. There's a quote that you would assume would come from something older, but it actually didn't. Kill them all, says Loyal. I do the same thing, Gabe. I know a lot of people that make the decisions that they themselves would make rather than the character. Yeah. No, I do what she would do. This dude listens to Metallica. There is a quote. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. That quote originated in Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan. That's where that quote came from that script. Nowhere else before. Exactly. And that is apropos to this situation right here. Yes, he says, brother, yes, this guy's going to be upset at me for the rest of his life, and John just rewatched it. Exactly. But in this situation, the needs of the many are very much more important than this one individual worried about his brother that's already gone off the deep end. Your brother cannot be saved.
Look around you, Agapios. Skiros is already drowning in blood. Neritos brought violence to Evia's shores long ago. We're past negotiating.
When we first met, you said not all mercenaries were cutthroats. That I could trust you.
So trust me now. He's not the boy you remember. He's not Neritos.
I always preferred the Kingfisher.
You have no right to that name. That belonged to my brother. And he's dead. I have no one.
You have no one? Who did I have? I washed away, got lost at sea. But I found my way home. And what was there to welcome me? Father, dead. And you, a slave. A slave! I crawled out of the fucking ocean. I was strong, but you? You were the one who died, little brother. No, I had no one. So, I made my own family. My brothers. The dagger.
Misthios! Brother, no. No, don't do this.
Perhaps you'd like to meet them. I'll crush you.
Really? I'm trying. You're dead. Goodbye.
Dagger ends now.
Really? Oh.
Agapios' life and the fate of Envia are in your hands now. Go.
Your brother.
He made a choice. Years ago. Greed. Power. If that's what freedom looks like, I'm better off a slave.
You're not a slave, Agapios. You're free.
Free? No. I abandoned you to look for my brother. I should be put to a miserable death. Or...
You performed a great service for Evia today. You've been doing that for years, my friend.
Master, I don't deserve this.
You've worked and fought and sacrificed for your nation. Take a Malaga's reward when it's offered to you.
Yes, sound advice, Misthios. Then let my first step as a free man be this. I will remain in Evia. She needs me, and I need her.
With the Kingfisher removed and the Dagger's leadership eliminated, Evia is safe. That's not something we'll forget. Thank you, hero of Evia.
Fun fact, if you go the other route, the Kingfisher throws his brother off that side of the cliff you just kicked the previous dude off of. Alright, that's funny. Just boot his ass. Shut your ass up and play Listen Here. Listen here. You skinny ass motherfucker. This girl gonna come in and talk that shit? What's up, you piece of shit? This woman fucking kills me. It's always a pleasure, Dina. Hope you're doing well. Kicked them both off the cliff just because they're male. Yeah, that's true. That's a fact, bro. I'm gonna try this. What's this? Uses 3 adrenaline sticks. Damn. You've been lurking, kept hearing blah blah blah, and I'm like, when's this food gonna shuffle? Dina, you. Bitch. I appreciate you too. Uh-huh. I'm playing. I'm doing story shit. I need to do this thing. Her outfit looks better than last time. I'm not trying. Herman says I look like Wonder Woman. Thanks. Yeah, Krim needs help, Dina. I told Krim the best way to play Origins is muting the television, but he didn't want to do that. I was playing a few days ago. Alright, on mute, you deserve a kick to the nuts. No, I got the verbal kick the last time I told you about that, don't worry. Let me hydrate real quick. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. No, Dina, I haven't drank my urine before. The fuck is that? Gib doesn't like it when people of color speak. Confirm. Tanner, shut your whore fucking mouth. I saw this video, right? Charlie was making fun of some dude on TikTok. Who's Charlie? Are you talking about It's Always Sunny? Charlie, I don't know who Charlie Penguins is. I think I've heard that name before, but that's all I got, really. Oh, yeah, that's where I heard it from, you. The only place I've ever heard about that was Bear Grylls. When he was talking about that for survival, when in fact, that's really not a good way to survive. Because I watched the better survival expert, Les Stroud, from Survivor Man. Granted, Les kind of went on next great character name. It was Charlie White, I think, I'm not sure his last name, but his YouTube channel was Penguins. Of course, Les Stroud got a little weird because he started to go really big in the whole Bigfoot thing. But outside of that, man's an excellent survivalist. Patches O'Houlihan drinks his own urine because it's sterile and he likes the taste.
Got to be careful. get spotted.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Alright, we're leaving Skyros. I'm not going to do the side stuff because I don't need to do the side stuff right now. We're going to head down here to Andros. Where we're supposed to go. In the video, the dude kept a month-old jar. Dina, why are you telling me this? You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. I don't want to sit here and have a conversation about a man drinking his own urine. It's not funny. It's wrong. Boom, we're here. Alright. I love Bear Grylls, but he did do an episode in Ireland once, and while he was out in the wilderness, it was actually 5 minutes away from the local town. Yeah. So what I found out with Bear Grylls is he does survival for unique set pieces. Man, you're not helping. He'll show you how to survive a specific scenario. Know each other for years, and this is totally normal. Yeah, Dina's weird. It's totally normal for Dina. I'm not that off. Bear Grylls likes to show survival scenarios. What happens when you're in this type of scenario? What happens when you're in this type of scenario? Bear Grylls will show that, how to survive that scenario. Les Stroud, Lestroud, on Survivor Man will show you how to survive. Like he did one where he was flying in Alaska or in somewhere in, I think Canada actually, central Canada. And he was in like a single prop Cessna. And he decided he was going to see if he could survive a week in this cold, wintry, frozen wasteland. So he put his Cessna down and he said, okay, my Cessna's crashed. I'm also going to pretend that I broke my arm in this scenario, so I'm not going to use my left arm for the entirety of this week and a half. Can I survive? And so he ties his arm to his body and he pretends he doesn't have it. And it's just him going, here's what you do in a survival situation. What do I do first? And walking you through the entire survival experience. Bear Grylls will specifically show you exactly how to survive when you're alone in the woods being attacked by a homosexual crocodile outside its natural habitat, but only that scenario. Any other scenario you try it in, you die. You really got me on that one.
Here it is.
But I can 1v1 Gabe and you 4. You couldn't beat me in Uno, and you want to beat me in freaking U4? Don't pretend like you have a chance. We should play Uno this Sunday. Man, I was afraid to ask that because I don't know if that's the setup for a punchline.
A door? I've never seen anything like it before. How do I get inside? I wonder if...
Hesitation only hastens.
The grave, I know, Mater.
Your form is improving. Your resolve is strong, but you're not taking action.
I was going to.
I know, but it's the moments in between that decide everything. Your turn.
Thanks, Herm.
They'll need a spear.
You're old enough now. My father's spear holds a certain burden, but
All right.
you're ready.
I felt something.
Huh?
The spear. It has magic.
It carries with it a long line of power. A bloodline of incredible heroes. The same blood within you and me and our family.
All of us?
Think of Leonidas.
Thanks, Mia.
He had great courage. And he made a great sacrifice. You share in his blood and the strength he possessed. We are able to feel certain things happening around us. That is our family's gift. But not everyone understands that. Some recognize the power we bear and want it only for themselves. They will try to take it from us.
I won't let them.
I know. You're a warrior. If we keep moving forward, always moving forward, we're untouchable. Storm's coming in.
Then maybe we should move forward now.
Dana. And yes, I beat that big-ass pig.
Mater, I haven't forgotten you.
That is true, Mia.
By the gods, who built all this?
Dina and me are going to have to fight over Cassandra. Oh no, it's teamwork right here. We're not fighting over anything.
How does a place like this exist?
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say we can share.
How could I even explain this to someone like Marcos?
Tanner going to lose before he starts.
Something's glowing over there.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Themos. The Forge. I knew I let you stay in the Animus too long. Your vitals are crashing.
You don't understand. This confirms it. Cassandra didn't just have Isu technology. She had the means to improve it. Imagine how powerful the staff could be.
I admit, that could be an incredible find. But right now, I'm the doctor, and I take care of you. Now get some rest before you go back to Cassandra.
If If you insist, but only because I've got work to do on the outside.
Please, just clear your head. The last thing we need is a cell leader suffering from the bleeding effect and spearing us because we're Hittites or Thracians.
That's funny,
I
Herman.
won't. But Thracians throw great parties.
Don't forget, we're a team. We'll back you up until you're finished your investigation.
I know. Kyoshi secured the loft yesterday and he's keeping an eye out. Elena's on call doing historical research.
And I'm here to talk if you're feeling any confusion from the Animus.
Always the therapist. So, Doctor, how do you feel now that we're closer than ever to the staff?
I believe this staff is important. But the Templars and Assassins have found staves of Eden before. Nikolai Tesla blew one up in Russia, if I remember correctly.
This is different.
Which game was
What I
that?
saw in Egypt is true. This staff doesn't control minds. It controls physics, time. Imagine rewriting the rules of the universe.
The spear you found is right here, and it's not doing anything.
The spear's attached to a bloodline. Leonidas, Cassandra, and Alexios. They were intimately connected to it.
Are you sure you can use the Staff of Hermes, then?
No. But if the Templars get it, they won't stop until they find someone who can.
Not a game, a comic. The Fall. About a Russian assassin named Nikolai Orilov.
So, what do you think of my new Animus?
You mean our new Animus? That's Abstergo equipment.
Which I've modified to within a millimeter of its digital life. It's an Animus console prototype, Brahmin variant with the I/O capacities pushed to their max. Ultra portable with more calculating power than NASA and CERN combined. I'll go stretch my legs. Too bad we don't have access to the Abstergo gym anymore, huh?
Membership costs too much.
Eagles are fine and all, but a pet monkey would be even cooler. The center of the universe, circa 400 BCE. I should...
I thought this was ancient Egypt. What happened? Victoria's also a book originating character, though she wasn't as annoying there. Alright. The Quebec Caper. I'm in. How'd you manage that? Let's just say I left a crypto key under the doormat in case Abstergo escorted me out. Was your hunch right? Yep, just in time. They have a location, Notre Dame de Quebec. But can't find the relic. I'm sure I must be there. Guess they don't have a Catholic on their team like you do. No way. Quebec City, here we come. Potential descendant. Recollects those who possess the ability of recollection. 15th century order of Franciscan monks. 1614 King Louis XIII requested that Samuel de Champlain make a selection of recollects to Canada. Order was abruptly disbanded upon return to France. Operative blank, retracing bloodline blank. Recollect friars. Mia is a perfect guide for this section of the game. I'm lost here. As I'm reading this, Mia, feel free to interrupt or interject. Father Denis Jamais, Jean Dobleau, Joseph Le Caron, Pacifique Duplessis, Nicolas Ville, drowned in 1925. Locations: Cathedral Basilica of Notre Dame de Quebec, 4 centuries of treasures and archives here. 900 people buried under the cathedral. Excavation uncovered hidden relics. Operative summary: search for Cathedral Basilica of Notre Dame de Quebec. Target item not found. This is all new stuff to this game. You're getting the whole story right now. Gotcha. Operative update: September 5, 2017. Agents have the location under surveillance awaiting new intel. You're already privy to all of this though, right? You've already played the game, so you've read this shit. The Cathedral Basilica Notre Dame de Quebec. Architectural masterpiece, 1633 historical landmark, and blood repository. Relics in here somewhere. Crypt. Pretty. Victoria, our good Catholic girl, says valuable relics are often moved to altar. problem. Church Golden Jubilee, crowded with congregants and pilgrimage. Our window, scything race, keep the cops busy. Victoria, blend in with congregants. Distract priests, get near altar. Kiyoshi, climb along rooftop to bell tower. Wait for signal, wear earplugs. Robes, better fit. New artifacts unearthed during recent excavations. Did I miss a... Alright. Kiyoshi. Area clear, slip first responder. Money. Victoria, nice work. Media's got their story. Layla, managed to get the gold paint off, okay? Paint isn't a bother, it's the ring in my ears. I can't believe you pulled that off. If you can't believe in a golden Kiyoshi angel flying overhead, what can you believe in?
Hier soir, un cambriolage a eu lieu à la basilique cathédrale Notre-Dame de Québec. Heureusement, les dégâts au bâtiment historique sont minimes. Le secrétariat de la paroisse rapporte que les malfaiteurs sont partis en laissant derrière la cible du vol.
Reality as a simulation. March 30th, 2018, 2:12 a.m. Took a deep dive into theories about our reality being a simulation and ended up in the weird end of the internet. I'm just gathering information at this point. Not all that I have found has been useful. It's hard to imagine the world we know being another layer of the Animus, but it makes sense in its own way. 10 religious artifacts with supernatural powers. Chilling top 10s. Miracles? Just how real are they? These relics all have some kind of story attached to them, good, bad, or divine. Don't forget to subscribe for more lists like this. Follow our social media for new lists and updates every day. Buy some merch. Relics, Saints, Top 10s, Boobs, Funny, Fail compilation. Comment 1. Cool video, check out my channel. Comment 2. In before, no Holy Grail. Right, Scooter. The question mark, Secret Science Investigations, number 39, Ancient Greece. Secrets of Ancient Greece revealed. Atlantis, where did it sink, and can satellite photos dig at it? Don't miss, was Herodotus an Illuminati puppet? Hercules, man or myth, did demigods walk the earth? Three-headed dogs, the Russian following in Demikov's footsteps. New studies, Pythagoras, what did he know? The founder of the popular theorem also believed that numbers were the key to unlocking the universe. Simulation theory. Hey, WR Hive Mind. I was in Egypt recently and out with some friends when the topic of reality as a simulation came up. It's a bit tinfoil hat, but an interesting theory. Does anyone have any academic resources on this? Reply. Here's an article about that, written 2 years ago. You might want to read up on Hans Moravec. Reply. Well, I know Moravec's work from some studies I looked into on AI and transhumanism. I didn't know he also had theories related to reality being a simulation. Reply. He's the science guy working on it. If you want a philosopher, I'd check out Nick Bostrom. 420 on April Fools. Oh, damn it. Sometimes I think I'm living in a simulation. I'll set things down and they'll move on their own. Sometimes I think I can see holes in my walls that just go to nowhere. You mean windows? Is your house made of Swiss cheese? Getting the team together. Mission candidate Harlan Cunningham from Texas speaks English, Italian. Very good hand-to-hand and firearm skills. Undercover potential high. Tourist, art dealer, Vatican. Not this time. Off-duty for personal reasons. Mission candidate Alana Ryan from Boston speaks English, Latin, and Ancient Greek and Sanskrit. Historian, rugby player, combat aptitude not yet evaluated. Expertise on ancient documents and church construction could be valuable. Not yet. Still in training. Next time. Mission candidate Kiyoshi Takakura from Osaka. Speaks Japanese English. Very good hand-to-hand, bladed weapons, and firearm skills. Former Yakuza. Personal reasons. His husband died in a comic shortly before this, so he needed some time away to grieve. Thank you, Mia. Undercover potential with cooking, gastronomical skills, guest chef for Quebec City restaurant or food festival, Yes, but make sure he doesn't overwork himself off a recent tough mission. Mission candidate Victoria Bibu. Mia told me about this guy. I want him for the modern AC game. Kiyoshi Takakura was introduced on the AC Initiates website. Dude was basically a tatted up Yakuza enforcer. He joined the Japanese assassins when they took over as Yakuza sect, deciding he liked their help the people ideology than the out for yourself vibe of the Yakuza. There's no Grob, Scoter, I'm sorry. Victoria Bibo. From Quebec, Canada, speaks French, English, MD Psychiatry, PhD in Neuropsychiatry, specialized in neural system approach to emotional memory function, personality structure, and psychopathology. Left Abstergo after the Ascendance event. The Ascendance event, nerds? Recruited by William Miles for unprecedented expertise. Assigned a mission. Remember, if you kill her, then you'll be unemployed. Which event was the Ascendance event? I'm sure Mia's typing right now furiously just to get this information out, so I'm taking my time, resting my voice, and waiting. Packing for Greece. Animus console prototype variant. Accessing extrapolated data reconstruction. Subject descendant of Leonidas. Estimated accuracy 76.3%. Are you comfortable with that rate of accuracy? We're using a centuries-old text to supplement the DNA memory from centuries-old blood. Hopefully the gaps will overlap. Understood. Berg had a problem with simulations rated below 80%. Berg has a lot of problems. Not gonna lie, this is actually helpful for me before you jump back into Odyssey. Well, I'm here to help, friend. Greece, officially Hellenic Republic, historically Hellas. I should have had Gabe narration in my original run. Sorry, Herman, I didn't know better. I would have done it, sorry. First signs of human ancestors. There was a trilogy of books where Abstergo and the assassins were racing to collect pieces of a Trident of Eden, using the memories of a group of teens whose ancestors weirdly all kept being in the same place over and over again through history, which was basically manipulated the issue to orchestrate the outcome they wanted, the Ascendance event, where the pieces of the Trident would be brought together by a new powerful owner. Very interesting, man. First signs of human ancestors, circa 270,000 BCE. Earliest civilization circa 3200 BCE. Independence from Ottoman Empire declared 1821. Joined European Communities, now European Union, 1981. Successfully part of the Roman Empire, Byzantine Empire, Venetian territory, then Ottoman Empire. Mountainous countryside with Mediterranean climate, called the birthplace of Western culture by historians. Right, but what about the aliens, says Grim. Love that we got the walking wiki in chat. I know, Erudito. Mia rocking the assassin. It doesn't need a part of the name more than ever right now. Dude, she's loving this shit. She has all this information in her head that she can finally put to use with other people. And not only that, but they want to listen and pay attention to her, as opposed to just brush her off, be like, oh god, Mia's on her Assassin's Creed thing again. Wait, there are 2 pages to that. Hold on. Oh, just a picture. Okay. Herodotus and his work. Herodotus called the father of history. Influential family, Herodotus was himself forced to go into exile in Samos, but then took part in the coup that overthrew Lygamus. Studied and wrote history, travel books, gave public lectures, gained fame in drachmae. Greatest work was his history, capital H history. Relies on interviews rather than records, which generally didn't exist anyway. Accuracy disputed, but influence undeniable. His work is credited with saving a mass of invaluable information on archaic and early classical Greece. His work is methodical and extensive. Mia gives us full dissertation. Me. Okay, but I ordered a martini. LH. He wrote about Greece and surrounding areas. He traveled the Black Sea, visited the Scythians, and lived in Egypt for months. His books were like travel guides to the ancient world. True, though some of his work on non-Greek cultures was specious. You mean that there wasn't a tribe of cannibals in India who threw feasts with their deceased friends as both guests of honor in the main course? I'll say a hard no to that. Let's hope his lost book doesn't include the kind of cultural glitch. That may or may not have happened, Grim. From what I've been able to interpret so far, he does mention a group of ancient geniuses who sound suspiciously like the Isu. His lost book is supposed to contain the story of a heretofore unknown hero who was a descendant of Leonidas, the first of Sparta, and we know the spear of Leonidas is an Isu artifact. Leave it to the father of history to connect the dots. So as the concept gimmick of most Assassin's Creed games, bad dudes / organization go back to place historical time period here to get Relic to stop said good organization. Then at the end of the game, bad dude of this game triggers something for bad dude in the next game. Sorry, just spitballing. I'll let them answer, Scudder, not me. Spear of Leonidas. Rumored to be a powerful and deadly hand-to-hand weapon. Isu technology capable of multiple improvements, unpredictable mental effects, genetic memory storage, passed down from Leonidas the First to his grandchildren. I'm gonna hesitate an answer, Scoder, and say yes, kind of no. Very loosely, yeah. Who is Aletheia? Isu architecture. So the Isu, aka precursors, or those who came before, are humanoid and they're ancient. They have triple helix DNA and 6 primary senses. The Isu say they created Homo sapiens to serve them, and who knows if they're wrong. Abstergo classifies them as Homo sapiens divinus, though they waffle on whether they're gods or not. Sometimes individual Isu say they aren't, but usually they act like they are. They like to give themselves god names anyway. Wait, weren't the ancient gods named after them? It's a sort of chicken and egg situation. We know that the Isu had other names before they took on the ones we know. Like Juno was also called Uni. And just to check, Aletheia is not a goddess name, is it? You got it, boss. It literally means truth. But if you ask Heidegger, well, not literally, he's dead. It means the disclosure of truth. He dedicated huge chunks of philosophy to defining exactly what that meant. What's the short version? Aletheia is unconcealedness, as opposed to correspondence, which is truth as accurate definitions of reality, or coherence, which is truth as statements that are consistent with the rest of reality. Okay, I think I'll leave the philosophy to you while I handle tech. Deal? Works for me. I'm an Uis fan, but haven't played much with AC, but want to make sure I'm following along. Just fine, Scoder. You are not alone. The Capitoline Isu. So the next thing to realize is that there's Isu, and then there's Isu. The main movers and shakers were the Capitoline triad of Jupiter, Minerva, and Juno. Those 3 were scientists who formed a team to save the world from being destroyed by a solar flare. They were like superheroes with ulterior motives. Jupiter and Minerva appeared to sympathize with humans, but really only seemed to make a move after the Toba catastrophe nearly snuffed us out. Juno was in it for the Isu, but mostly for herself. One of the world-saving solutions was the eye that killed Desmond, wasn't it? Exactly. It works short-term, but long-term seems more iffy. If iffy is a word you can use when you're talking about the end of the world as we know it. Alethea did seem to imply that the reality was shifting, or that multiple realities were shifting as calculations were made. I thought you were leaving the philosophy. So each one of these Capitoline triads have been a major NPC in prior Assassin's Creed games. Or at least some of them have. And they talk about... I remember the solar flare being a thing. The Toba catastrophe? Is that an in-game experience or an out-of-game experience? One of the coolest parts of AC2 and AC games in general is when Minerva looks past Ezio directly to the camera. I can imagine that's cool. Filling space while Mia types. That's a real thing that happened, and one of the names they tribute to the world-ending disaster in the past. Thank you, Erudito. Desmond was one of the real-time people from the first handful of Assassin's Creed games. He was our modern player, who eventually died. And some people feel that part of the modern version of the Assassin's Creed games died with Desmond's story. Yeah, he was the guy. Oh, she does? No problem at all, Herman. You can throw out a name. Once I found out Desmond died, I actually lost interest in playing further Assassin's Creed games. Because I knew I would have to eventually go back to modern time in the game I'm playing. And if it wasn't Desmond, I didn't give a shit. Because it was actually kind of cool. Right, yeah. Juno! So one of the most powerful Isu was Juno. She raised an army of followers trying to help her and her husband, Aita, get bodies. She wanted to move out of the gray, or a virtual existence in some kind of spiritual tech hybrid afterlife. In the Phoenix Project, got the Viking one a long time ago because I love Norwegian shit. I should give that a shot again. Minerva was your good advisor, Juno was antagonistic, and Jupiter kind of just there. They're the big face of the Isu race, but part of what they're saying there is a reminder that the gods were the major figures of the culture. That's why I remember them. But it was a race, and most Isu were just normal people. Oh no. I feel that way. The modern parts of the game fell off after Desmond died. It also killed... Oh no, this bitch, yeah. It also killed some of the interest because they invested so much of Desmond's connection to the assassins. Right, and then it was gone. And the Phoenix Project was going to do just that. The plan was so dangerous that neither the assassins nor Templars could take it on alone, so we teamed up for a while. Layla, I heard about your colleague, Charlotte de la Cruz. I'm sorry. So am I. Weird question. So I know Mr. Berg used some special explosive to make sure there wasn't any DNA left. But wouldn't there be some trace of the Ko-Inur? I mean, you'd think some shards of such a powerful artifact would have survived. Alana, when Berg blows something up, he blows it up with extreme prejudice. That site is sterilized. So another weird question. How did Kiyoshi, Galena, and Erend get away then? Too soon, Alana. Too soon. Hermes. Hermes. We don't know much about this Isu except that he was one. Thanks, man. I figured as much. The Greeks and Egyptians both worshipped him. His special followers called themselves Hermeticists. The god Hermes, particularly in the form of Hermes Trismegistus, was all about magic and alchemy, and his staff is the inspiration for the caduceus. In theory, we met Pythagoras and gave him his staff. He met Pythagoras, gave him his staff. Glad I popped in and now get to read the Mia Lord dump. Hey, Swan. Despite Isaac and Souls, those stories are complicated enough. Jumping this would be a whole other role. Yeah. We're betting a lot on that theory. We've extrapolated that the staff is the key to the Isu equations of reality theory. Based on the information we get in Egypt, the Isu are convinced that understanding the mathematical rules of the universe is the basis of changing it. Are you convinced? I'm convinced it might be true, and that's enough to make that staff very powerful and very, very dangerous. Alethea. So who is Alethea? She, that's a guess, I didn't record her using any pronouns, called herself that. She has a grudge against the rest of the Isu for their godlier-than-thou attitudes. The Isu unified front showed cracks before, like that time Minerva and Juno argued in front of Desmond, or when Consus reached through time to contact the assassins behind Juno's back. But this is a new level of insubordination. Fortunately for us, Alethea seems to be on humanity's side. Yeah, she reminds me of Martin Luther nailing his 95 Theses to the church door. Maybe this is the start of the Great Isu Schism. You've got a knack for naming things, you know that? Thanks, boss. Besides, she's a hacker. I like her. Hacking? Is that what she was doing to the retransmissions? Sorry, I realize that's more my department than yours. You heard the voice change, right? That's when the retransmission got hacked. Replaced right under the other Isu's metaphorical nose. How do you know? How do you think she did it? Good question. If you want to brute force the program, try all the security protocols until you find one that works, then lock everyone else out so they can't undo your work. Or if you're analog, get a stronger transmitter, Mexican radio style. Alethea's big advantage is having all the time in the world to find a solution. Like Consus, she seems to be able to see multiple times at once and communicate across them. Or multiple realities. I only wish I could do that kind of multitasking. If anyone could, it'd be you, boss. All these fucking emails. Layla to Harlan. Arend. Harlan and Arend. Australia mission. Consus, aka Prometheus, is another Isu that sides with us. Actually, more than most. He downloaded his mind into a specific piece of Eden, and frequently guides the people who use it if he doesn't think you're an asshole who will misuse his info. Getting a little too real here. Gabe, I told you the Grub commercial is going to be in one. No, Scooter. Memorial service for Charlotte. Galena calls you, let her know. Oh, is that right, Herman? Tochika Yoshi is in Australia too. Seeking a team member. I'm available currently. No need for time off. I'm ready to work. Victoria Bebo. Brought on as a resource person by your group. Do not recommend a return to duty. Herman. Are you freaking kidding me? Dr. Baboa of Abstergo's Airy Project, the world's top expert on the bleeding effect. I assure you this is not a trap. It's a trap. I assure you I mean nothing of the sort. I can't believe I took the time off of DC DLC to play anything else. These are my stream games, Swan. I separate my stream from non-stream stuff as much as I want or don't want. He's contractually obligated. How's the DLC going? Having fun? I'm having a great time, man. Thank you. The way they did these emails are kind of annoying. If I could just have an up or a down arrow, that'd be great. This is just backup. I am not Scouter. I'm partially using the hammer to smash, but I'm also using different weapons that are more nimble. All these emails seem to be just flavor.
The Lost Book of Herodotus. The Spear of Leonidas. If I didn't work for the assassins, I wouldn't believe it. I'm still not sure I believe it. But a little luck and a lot of research later, and we've got ourselves the archaeological find of the century. At least, we would if I could publish it.
Big stick method is the best method in Souls games. What do you mean, Herman? You wanted to poke around? I shut the fuck up and let him poke around. I wonder if Alexia struggles with the heavy weapons like Cassandra does. Alright. No photos. Email's done. Audio is played. There's no direct chat. I can't get into trash. Collect all 5 of these. Back out. Alright.
Fascinating. Layla, can you believe we're meeting Herodotus himself?
I can. He sure does talk a lot.
Is there anything I can help you with?
So does what I'm seeing as Cassandra match your research? I had to tweak the animus to use what we have of the book as reference.
That book is a lost work by Herodotus. He basically invented the concept of recording history. And other figures are matching up too. Cleon, Pericles. The chance to see the past firsthand is why I joined the Assassins.
Most people would talk about justice or leaping across rooftops, but history's cool too.
I've loved history since my grandpa told me stories about his grandpa back in Ireland. He was an adventurer and sailor, so I'm continuing the family tradition. I feel so lucky.
You make your own luck, remember?
Why do people keep telling me that?
So I've met Herodotus, but I don't know much about him.
He's brilliant. His histories are considered the foremost textbook of classical Greece. People have made their careers analyzing his words for some new perspective. To see him in his own world, walking in the polis, and... Sorry, but he's kind of a hero of mine.
You can fangirl all you want.
Yay!
Herman getting
I'll
references.
leave you to your work.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Luna's cool because she's actually a descendant of Shay Cormac, the main character of AC Rogue. Alright. Very cool. Bitch.
How's it going out there?
Well, no threats in view.
I'm glad we could work together again.
I believe our working methods are compatible.
Are you still upset about our last run-in with Abstergo? I'm sorry, I didn't realize those hills in Quebec were so steep. But hey, you and your Yakuza reflexes saved us. Sorry, ex-Yakuza.
We're all alive and our injuries have healed. That's what matters.
Of course, I'll return to the Animus, then follow the trail Herodotus left to find the staff. But there's so many possibilities, so many choices. There's no way to know which ones are right. You used to run part of the Japanese Brotherhood. What would you do?
Take things one step at a time, observe then act, or kill everyone and search their pockets for answers. You decide.
Thanks for watching our backs, Kiyoshi. I'll leave you to your work.
I'll report in if Abstergo drops by.
I wonder if the Fry twins would still recognize London. A rooftop's still a rooftop. What? 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 What?
It's just so stupid.
What? What? Looks third echelon. Or was it fourth? Too bad we had to leave before we could drink some more caribou.
Thought she was getting some rest.
Are you sure you want to go back into the Animus right now? I get the impression you'll be there a long time.
No, I should look around some more before I go back to Greece.
Good. Come back when you're ready.
Alright, successfully checked everything. Swan is correct. Only it's an octave lower. I'm all set. Alright, thank you.
Eager to re-enter, I see.
Yes. I'm ready to go back to Cassandra.
All right. I'll be watching your back.
Thank you, Mia.
My spear is stronger now. The cult won't stand a chance.
Leonidas' spear. Upgrade the spear of Leonidas here at the Forge of Hephaestus. Hephaestus? Interesting. Using artifact fragments. Upgrading it increases your adrenaline and unlocks more powerful abilities. Collect artifact fragments from defeated members of the Cult of Cosmos. Review the quest menu to track progress towards more spear for upgrades. Level 2. Plus 6% health gained per adrenaline spent. Maximum adrenaline segments 5. Maximum ability rank 2. Tim the Toolman. Oh? I can't get... I can start the bottom, but I can't hit the end. My voice doesn't go that high. So I'm gonna have to find different locations that do this for me. Or do I come back to the same one over and over again?
This imprint is shaped like the sword Demos had at the cultists' meeting. Was it forged in this place?
Alright, thank you, Herman. Understood. Thank you. Come here, use a little shard to pick off each cult member to power the machine thing. Got it. Alright, cool. Cool.
Well, Herodotus will be happy. It's clear someone was here far before we were. Did Leonidas know this place existed?
I was thinking about that, Herm. I don't know if I like that shit. It's just annoying. Running around in fucking Reeboks. Nah, I'm good.
Time to talk!
You're right, Loco, I do. I stand corrected.
You're not hard to track.
Did you come alone? Are you all right? Alexios, you're alive.
Don't touch me.
Come on, little brother. You have to tell me everything. What's happened to you?
I don't have to tell you anything. I don't know you.
Well, I know you. It doesn't matter. There's more important things to argue about.
You're right. Like that stunt you pulled with the artifact. It got my attention, if that's what you wanted.
What? The artifact showed the truth. We're family. And we made it out of Sparta alive.
Yes, it did show the truth. It confirmed what I always knew. You threw me off a fucking mountain!
If that's what you think, Alexios, you must have hit your head on the way down.
I've heard this story, and not from a liar like you. And never call me Alexios.
Right. Demos. Now him, I don't know.
He's a demigod, worshipped and feared by the cult and all the Greek world.
Sounds like a fantasy to me. Did the cult cook that story up too?
I'd watch your fucking mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
You didn't when you had the chance before, and I bet you won't now. This is stupid. We need to find our mother.
I'm not interested in reunion. I just want to know what you think you're doing.
Same thing as your cult. Looking for Myrrine, our mother.
They don't need her.
Your cultists think differently. She's their next target.
If they ever pursued her, it would be to kill her. But if you don't know where she is, that means she abandoned you too. How sad.
Even if we were abandoned, we survived. We can go back to the way things were if we can find her.
The cult has no interest in sentimentality or family. Its only aim is control.
If they're after all of us, there's one less person to find. I killed Nikolaos.
Yet here you are, acting so righteous, when really, you're just like me.
I don't care what you think. I'll find Myrrine. Do the right thing. Come with me.
What?
We could find her. Together. You could help me.
Oh, you think friendship is the answer? Running around like lost children looking for dear mother. You're so weak.
It's responsibility, not weakness. I won't abandon the whole family just for spite.
Responsibility? Get off your high horse. The cult has a plan, and it won't be interrupted by the likes of you.
The cult let Myrrine live. They let Nikolaos live. Why kill them now?
Because you live. You brought this on her and yourself. The cult is powerful, but they're mortals. I have the blood of gods, so they think you do too. But they'll see how wrong they are.
Taking your own mother isn't enough for them?
We're not abductors. We're political. Those who don't stand with us, stand against us. And they pay for that mistake.
Like me.
Like you. I heard you're planning a trip to Athens. When you go, tell Pericles and his elitist scum they're next.
I'm going after the cult, you know.
You've seen our numbers. You've seen what I can do. And you still think you stand a chance?
Try me.
So having guts runs in the family, does it? You claim we have the same blood. So let's see what you can do.
We still found each other, brother.
I told you not to touch me.
Demos!
The audio thing, Herman?
Malaka. Herodotus won't believe this. I have to tell him what happened.
I'm not seeing it on my end, so I guess it's a Twitch thing? I don't know. I don't want to reset the game because it's going to kill the stream. So I'm just saving, returning to main menu, and then I'm going to load that save. And we'll go for there, I guess. I'm sorry, y'all. This hasn't happened in any common Twitch L. Yeah, I don't know either. It's not too bad anyway. If we got a deal, we can deal. Yeah, I know. This is the first game this has happened to me, though. I just don't know why that would be a thing. No, Herman, you ruined it. Fucking Herman. Common Herman L. Alright, so that's good then. And I'm not going to this side. Alright, we'll see what happens on this now. Oh, the chimeras down here. I should take them out real quick before I go anywhere. Right? Alright. Poor bear stuck on this island. What's up, Imai? Welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing well. You can't bear it, says Loco. You really have to. Just noticed my work computer has been frozen for the last half hour. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate, Grim. That would mean that you can't get work done. Well, I mean, yeah, you know what I mean, though. Right. There's a pig in the way, it's not at the bacon variety. Thank you, Scudder. Bear, oh, you got a pig too. Come on, take it. Wanna fight? Alright, let's fight. Mia, you almost got a very deep sigh from me off of that one. You're just over here by yourself? Just chilling? Mia. What's in there? Is that a person? She did hit the double whammy. Commodious.
They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
Of the black bears aren't native to Europe. Led you to fight in those brown bears. That is a true statement. Well, that was quick.
Please, I need to get out.
All right.
Evil bearer, you saved me.
Many thanks, Miss Dios. This will not soon be forgotten.
Now where are these idiots gonna run to?
Thank you. I'm forever grateful for your kindness, friend.
Thank you, Mia. Thanks for those kind words. Get her out of here. Alright, well that was very easy. Can't fast travel anyway. Gotta get out of the area. Alright, now I can fast travel. Yep. Right, that's putting the ass in assassin. The day Mia doesn't say a corny dad joke is the day we'll know she's been replaced by a body snatcher. That's probably a correct statement, Swan. Just ate fucking shit. Broke her fucking lower jaw. Teeth pushed back.
There he is.
Oh. I know it's here now, and I know I'm not fucking touching it. Yeah, we are just leaving. Exit stage left. There is no ore, Mia. Do you even see what it looked like before dipping? I did get that close. I can go poke it. No, I'm not even. I'm an idiot, but I'm not an idiot. Alright? Sorry, Andre. Oh, want to talk to Herodotus. Yeah, we're going to talk and see if the shit's broken or not.
Well, was the legend true? Was it magnificent? What happened to you? And your spear?
Slow down, Herodotus. My spear's stronger now. I can feel it. You were right, there was some kind of artifact there. It showed me a vision. Of me and my mother.
So, the ancient civilization is real. Cassandra, you have no idea the power you possess. All harnessed in Leonidas' spear.
That's not everything. Deimos followed me here. The cult's already moving, he told me himself. They're going after us. My family, Pericles.
Why would he tell you? Unless it was a trap.
It doesn't matter. We have to get to Athens, to warn Pericles. And we need to find my mother before they do.
Then, we go to the Pnyx. If Pericles is anywhere, he's there.
Multiple quests accepted. First, Boots of Agamemnon. Changing it. Thanks for hanging out, Loco. Enjoy the rest of your night, bud. Andre, I don't know why you put yourself through that. So all the animals I can't touch until 22, 4 levels from now. There's an arena I can't touch until 25. There's a bounty right here. I'm not even coming close to that shit. Demokritos. Don't know where he is. Still gotta do that. Alright, it's time for me taking a little bathroom break because of this hydration. I'm gonna leave this chat with no one in charge. Just gonna be chaos. We'll see how it holds up. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I have an observation to make. For as long as I've been involved in Twitch at the creator / moderator level, if you've ever been a creator on Twitch or been a moderator on Twitch, on the right side of your browser or in the chat area, there's always a section you can look at to see the number of individuals currently in the stream. Not just the numbers, but you see a list, an alphabetical list of all the viewers, right? All the people participating in chat. And it's always been a combination of actual, like, real people. Yeah, like Krim said, and a lot of just bots. Welcome back, Tanner. Krim, I am here to tell you right now, looking at the community thing on the right, I see 0 bots. The list is entirely of real life people. There are no bots in my chat right now. Except for that one right there, but we let Cork in. Swan's a bot, right? That can't be right. My bots aren't there. Oh shit, I turned them off 1 sec. John, how dare you? Grim is here, so that's incorrect. Not even Commander or whatever. I'm looking at, let me refresh it. I've got the broadcaster, which is me. Moderators, it's just Nightbot right now. Herman, jump out a window, you fuck. Give me a minute to update for Tanner coming back. But then for viewers, I see like real people. They're all real people. No bots. Because I'm used to seeing that's the same number of bots over and over again. And none of them are in here. It's like someone went in and cleaned it all out. And it's literally just users. Real people users. Or in some of your cases, pseudo people users. But anyway, it was an observation. How do you know we're real people? I never know that, John. Look at us, a bunch of humans. Wow, what a day. I know, right? I tested myself, but the only people in Twitch Mod 4 are either in jail or deceased. Cram, buddy. She sued him, my user. No, Swan. No. So is this me going right back? To upgrade it again? I, for a brief moment, was going to turn on my lantern, but I realized that's an Elden Ring thing. I do have a torch, though. You are correct.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
I'm a mod for Dina, but that bitch don't stream no more, so. I agree, Swan. Oh, hi, Dina. No, nothing. Just talking, you know, about how Cassandra's a bitch, right? Interesting times. I said I mod for Dina, but that bitch don't stream no more. Collect artifacts 3 of 7. Alright. That's better. Go back to stream. I just need my armor to be empty of fan members. Also, every time I start, my equipment goes haywire. I know, friend. Scoter's right. It's alright. So then... Yeah, I saw the sword one, which is what Demos has right now. She commented on that. This one... I put on the fucking torch. Looks like a badass axe, alright. A pole arm of sorts. And a double-handed axe, alright. Directly from my PlayStation, none of my sound alerts or shit would work, so we'll see. Oh no, whatever you do without sound alerts. Dina! We're gonna go talk to this guy. Democritus. Wherever the fuck that is. You didn't beat my ass when you were high. You were high as a fucking kite. Thought you were doing something. Put down a fucking blue floor and you're giggling looking at the ceiling for 5 fucking minutes. Don't give me that. Scoter, you're full of shit too. No, Scoter's just your hype. No, Scoter's just a hype for you. I don't want to hear it. I don't believe anything they fucking say. Blue floors are hilarious though. Dina had a gummy. And it was her, me, and Herman playing Uno. And there was a fourth. Otter, I think, was playing. And I was handing her ass. And she was laughing so fucking much. So much. Like 5-10 minutes of just giggling and laughing in between fucking turns. Like toasted.
Get in position to sail!
I beat the shit out of her in Uno.
We should pick up that salvage! Stop!
Beat the shit out of her. She keeps talking this mad trash, knowing I'm not going to say anything because I love her too much to call her out. I beat the pants off this woman. I was having the time of her life, getting her ass kicked. Thank you, Herman. Thank you, Herman, as the only other real witness there. She was getting mollywopped, but she was loving it. She was laughing, just fucking laughing. and laughing. Someone get like 17, 18, 19 cards. She's over there trying not to piss herself.
I'll be honest, I don't think we can win this one.
Stop the ship!
Yeah, she's over here going, need a rematch. Whoop your ass. This is level 42? I can't talk to this motherfucker. Well, I guess I can go right here, but I can't, like, go anywhere. This whole area is gonna fucking ramrod me. Let's go talk to Mocritus real quick. And then just dip out the side door, because I ain't gonna get messed up.
These people sure like building boats.
You! Come here! I need your help with something.
Well, we'll be playing again,
Come
don't
to see
worry.
the richest man in Achaia, have you?
You don't look rich.
The richest person in any land is the one who wants for the least. And I want for nothing at all.
Rich, wanting for nothing, and calling me over to help. Doesn't make sense.
Ah! A mind that thinks for itself. Someone save me from this horror. Relax, relax. The name's Democritos. Renowned thinker of thoughts, writer of rights, and questioner of answers.
I'm Cassandra. And I've never heard of you.
Probably says more about you than me, Cassandra. Now you came here to help, hmm? So happens I've uncovered the whereabouts of 3 divine mathematical discoveries.
Mathematical discoveries. Really?
Yes, really. The theorems, when combined with my own, will unlock the greatest mystery in the universe, which, as you know, is a place where mysteries strive to remain locked. Bring these 3 theorems to me, and I will reward you handsomely.
So, you get the theorems, and I get a reward. From a man who seems completely disinterested in Drachmi.
Drachmi is for idiots! What I offer is far greater than that. But first, the theorems.
Fine. What are they?
Only the greatest achievements of rational thought. The original transcriptions of the Golden Ratio, the Pythagorean Theorem, and Zeno's Paradox.
Tell me about Zeno's Paradox.
Myself excluded. Zeno of Elea was the world's brightest philosopher, known for writing paradoxes that could stump anyone. His work was thought destroyed, but I happen to know the priests in Locris saved it.
About the Golden Ratio.
Ah, the divine number. It's a guiding principle in architecture, sculpture, and is found in nature too. The original is wasting away in the dirty hands of sculptors in Argos. It should be with a mathematician. Like me.
Where am I going to find the Pythagorean Theorem?
It's all around you, of course. Deceptively simple, but subtly mysterious. The equation was apparently etched in stone. I heard the tale it was lost in sunken ruins between 3 islands that form a triangle.
I'll find these theorems for you.
Come back as soon as you have one. Locris is right here. Near the shores of Locris.
Cool, we can do that. Thera, Peros, and Anafi. It's that triangle between Thera, Peros, and Anafi. Thera, Peros, Anafi. So it's right here. In the city of Argos. Eating some bomb-ass grilled chicken, carne asada, and potatoes right now. Sounds really good. Did you bring enough for everybody? See how he's not sharing, greedy ass? Yeah. I see. You just ordered pizza. Herman says, no, I'm eating it all. Swan, what's up with these people? You got enough pizza for us? You'll double your order. See? That's looking out. Where the fuck is Argos? The city of Argos. Dominoes, everything but the weird shit on top. My parents brought me Taco Bell tonight. It's gonna be a tough shift. We believe in you. Never got that. Not sure where that third one is, but whatever. Oh, the scales of our lie. Okay. First things first, we're going up there. As we go up there, I remember in every AC game to synchronize every location because traveling by foot's a bitch. Yeah, you're right. Heading straight that way. Alright, slow down. Fucking...
Come on.
Very pretty. Those of you that have already had dinner, or whatever meal would be around this time of day for you, what would you have? Herman
Waters of
said
Artemis are strong here. I'll be on my guard.
Herman and Mia already said what they're having for food. Tanner did too. Mexican taco bake? Nice. Alright. Turkey sandwich? I can dig it. Grilled some burgers? I approve. I don't want any smoke. Barbecue chicken from the grill? That sounds very good. Mom's spaghetti. Was that good, Dina? One day at work didn't feel like cooking? No judgment, man. We've all had those days where we're just not wanting. Right?
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
So she's crazy and lives with the bear. Alright. God damn it.
shouldn't have crossed me.
Dead, 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 dead. Big claps, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well get this thing. Well, I can, right? While I'm up here. While I'm strolling around. Hi, Mai. Thank you for gifting Dina a sub. You didn't have to do that, friend, but it's very appreciated. You were too kind. Now Dina has no excuse to miss my streams. Right? You live here now. Exactly. What do we got here? Anybody? Yeah, we got people in here. I don't want to mess with them just yet. We're just going to go around them. We're just going right here. That view, right? Now we were going to explore over here because that's where one of the theorems is. So let us fast travel back to this location. And we're going to head east along the shore. You got me? Tanner! 14 months. Thanks for the 14-month resub. $14 months, can't seem to get rid of this guy. I know. Right. I'm not climbing all that shit. I'm just gonna take the boat around. Sorry. That's just too much work. Plans have changed for when you hit 50k again. I just don't know to what yet. Herman. All right.
Salvage nearby. That's enough of that.
Shut up. Herman don't ever know what he wants with his points. Get any closer. Alright. Originally something I've been pushing a couple people to play, but there may be a chance you'd get to it before they did. Understood. And you can't be having that. No worries, man. We're following Salt Pirates. I'll never see it coming. Also, there's a big maybe on whether you would like it. A long shot. A long shot. All right.
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms and the toughest battles. But she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as this.
Slow down! Rowers, go!
The commander's leaving the helm.
My. Thank you for the 500 bits. As is usual.
That's what I'm looking for.
It was not necessary, but I thank you for it nonetheless. You're too kind. We got people over here? We got people trying to fuck around? We got haters? I might have some haters. Got some haters. Your support is too kind, I might. Thank you for that, bud.
One of the documents Demokritos wants. This isn't even math. It's a child's fable.
Bloodborne's on sale digitally for about $10, but the right choice would be physical. I mean, if you could, right? where fucking Argos was. Southern this continent. Islamia. Peloponnes. Kira. Cora, yeah. I could just fast travel that. I'm right, the viewer list is all people. I know, I told you. All people. Chrysis.
If I'm seen here, I'm as good as dead.
What's the difficulty of this area? 34. Fuck, alright. Oakley dokley. Anyone got some good weekend plans since the weekend is slowly arriving for us all? Anything of interest or of note? Not work? That's always good, Tanner. Prepping for the 4th? Got it. 2-week paid staycation, which is nice. That's awesome, but I'm very glad. Going to work probably while playing Helldivers or Origins. I know that too. Alright, so we have to sail out to here, which is quite a ways away. I don't think I'm going to knock all this out right now. Hell of the Immortal. Also working July 4th for that double time and a half. I approve of that double time and a half. I encourage that double time and a half. Alright, we're not going to sweat him just yet, because I don't know where one thing is, I don't know where the other is. So... Right. Worry about those as we come to it. I guess we're heading to Athens, then. Bro, pay me and I'll work that shift. There you go. Where's Midas at? No, I'm good. 2.5 times pay to basically play Helldivers and watch YouTube for 8 hours is right up your alley. Especially the half, very important. Don't let them cheat you out of the half. That half is no joke. Fuck you then, LOL JK. RIP. Where's this dick at? Argos. Mark him. Where's this bitch at? Oh, he's down in here. I can't fuck with him just yet. Alright. You're about 2 to 3 missions away. Level 100, bro. That's impressive. Alright, we're doing Athens. Reach Attica. Right here. Alright. Death Watch time. Call down my whip. Warhammer got it. I could do it in one mission if I ran to level 9, but unless my homies show up. I don't want to sweat out a 9 while I'm working. Yeah. I don't see any Mandalorians. I don't get that reference.
Ready to embark!
The helm's all yours, Commander.
Oh, Cascoder mentioned Death Watch. Got it. Alright. Thank you. That's where my head goes when I read Death Watch too. Warhammer has a Death Watch? Great question. No idea.
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
When you're ready, meet me at the Pnyx in Athens.
Land of democracy. There's usually 3. Oh, those are dolphins. Yeah, dolphins, come over here. Help me out. Just unlocked a new I'm a dumbass example. I put a couple Polish sausages in the frying pan to warm up and walked away and forgot all about them. Ran a whole ass mission of Helldivers before noticing now I have black husks of what used to be meat. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. This is an underwater cavern. Alright. Looks like I'll be fighting the sharks. One last check. Might be salvageable. Time to find out. Understood. Here's to hoping. But they're okay, just taste like they were in the grill too long. Crisis averted. I know it'll end up lasting me like a year or two. I always balk at buying ketchup bottle for like $6, $7. Yeah, I know that feeling. I'm already going to the surface game. Calm down. No reason to freak out. Bye, generic shark. You served your generic purpose. Oh, look. Hippies. It should be, Krim, you're right. Nerve. Absolute nerve. Hope to get some time in DLC this weekend. Apparently Bianca has asked me to play some Dead by Daylight, so I'll be doing that Saturday morning. Ooh, pretty. Wasn't this one of the things? This is the statue of Athena in Attica. What do you unlock? Barbarians. Interesting. Guess that's her right there, where I'm staring at. Alright then. Up to the statue we go, right?
Athens. Let's see what this city has in store for me. We're going up. Thought that was a Buddy Christ for a second. Those of you that know.
Here we are.
Right. Right. Grip strength.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
Very cool.
Papyrus. Says it was written by Themistocles, the Athenian general.
Yeah, it's really cool. I agree. I could go back to that dude for a story. Where was he? Here? If anything, you notice playing Origins, like how if I jumped off a 10-foot ledge, I hurt myself, but I can swan dive 300 feet on the concrete. As long as I'm assassinating someone underneath me. Yeah. That's about right. There it is. Yep. Let's head back to the homie.
I could hear your footsteps. Welcome back.
You'll be glad to know I've been to the statue of Athena at the Acropolis.
If only I could have been there to feel her presence. Would you describe her to me?
If Athens is a city of statues, then Athena is their guardian. She stands high above everything, on guard over the city.
Yes, not just standing tall to protect Athens, but to serve as a reminder of the suffering those poor people endured during the invasion.
Your turn to tell me something. You said a man tried to kill you.
The man who rose up to kill the tyrant Xerxes was named Darius. He was of a new creed of killers, unlike any Persia had known. He was also the man hired to kill me.
A killer of kings? Hired to kill a simple blind man? Why?
I have your interest, do I? Tell another tale, and I will too.
Got the biggest fucking headaches. I haven't been able to pay as much attention the past 10 minutes. Herman, it's okay, bud. Don't you worry about it, friend. Nobody cares that you're climbing on their city's works of art. Not at all. Just got a shirt from work. Now if only they'd bump up my pay and amount of vacation. Yeah, but they have shirts.
I'll be back with stories to tell.
As soon as you've seen one location, please return.
Yeah, you're good, Herm. Don't sweat it, friend. Besides, you're gonna be playing this fucking game again, so you'll get to experience it. Don't worry. Well, you're gonna miss shit. Raise is a raise, but the shirt say anything. Can even say, "Give me a raise," right? Look at all these fucking question marks. Kill me.
Of war and wisdom.
30 more minutes, Grim.
I might have a job for you. If you're as good a fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city.
I literally just got here.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I think you may have the wrong idea about me, General.
Demosthenes.
I'm not a murderer, if that's what you expected.
I expected you were someone who wants to get paid. Was I wrong?
No, not completely. Fine. What do you want?
My spies tell me the Spartans are mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof.
Right,
You'll
Grim?
be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
She's descendant from a Spartan. She's learned Spartan ways. And she's killed Spartans. The parts of this game had a glitch where Cassandra stuck in the wall and there were dialogue delays in the add-on quest. That sucks, dude. We're able to replay him or just accept the loss and move on.
Alright, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to deploy our men to do this, but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
What's your strategy?
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives and kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
Never mind, I guess that food was so good it just laid your ass out. Much like right now, Mia's hella quiet because she's bodying some dominoes. I fast travel for the stuck in the wall glitch because I kept dying. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. You sure are. I know you. I'm just going to tag all these question marks real quick. Who are you talking to, Tanner?
This is no place for you.
I need to stay hidden.
Oh, Mia. No work for Mia tonight. Your quest here will have you running around the whole city, but I can't wait for that Herman. Chasing my fucking tail.
Just stay back and you won't get hurt.
The dialogue delays, all I had to do was reset your game. Those things only happened once, so it wasn't a problem. That's good. I'm just trying to clear some of these question marks out. Not all of them. At least some of them, though. Not have to worry about them later. Some of the houses will be in quests. Gotcha. Thanks, bud. Off tonight. Nothing in but pizza, me, and when that's done, Yakuza. Well, then we'll experience it together. No, it's alright, huh? Yeah, I know. I get that way too sometimes, man. It just hits you like a fucking brick. Just do what you usually do to take care of it. Don't sweat it, man. Haha. Look who it is if it isn't Amy right here. Looks like that. Alright. We're going to do north. Or as north as Athens will let me. I don't remember if I even took any photos, so I doubt any from me. No, they haven't. Likewise, if you play this again, you're not going to find any from me. I don't take photos. I'm not a photo mode person. I don't give a shit. Oh, look, a picture. Great. It does nothing for me. What am I going to do? Come back to it later? Oh, look, remember that time I was doing this? Ooh, excitement. Yay. So you can show everyone else, hey, look at the time I did the thing, right? Look you, chicken. You're all the way out there. I'm not worried about you. Look at these guys right here. So when I start actually doing those missions, asking me to go to this location or that, I'll have them unlocked so I'm not confused as to where anything is. Yeah, I get it. I don't want to be there. Right. I'm not taking screenshots in game manually when something is really pretty and I want to use it for my computer background. My Teams meeting background. That makes sense. That reminds you that some Unity markers are glitched? No. You have to restart? This is all just like free XP. How can you not turn it down? Just a quick little jaunt. Some of these riddles involve reading things about certain landmarks, but the game will just never reveal some of them, ever. That's bullshit. I think since launch. That's really shitty. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No! No! I want to you.
Rip your heart out!
Well, this will be fun.
They'll fix it in the remake. Fine. Take it. Thank you. My 3 dark one. I was gonna bring Unity up when we were talking about all that, but I decided not to. I thought they had something with that shit. Crazy. How it turned out so whack. Okay.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, but we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you!
Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them! A good crop! Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles, but at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came. Things are worse than I feared. Cleon has turned the mob. We have to hurry.
Where?
To Pericles.
Stay back!
She's no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
Welcome, Cassandra. And what did you think of your first taste of Athens? Nothing to say? Others would do well to realize silence is as much of an answer as anything else.
Herman.
A crowd will seize the very first easy answer that comes its way, like a hungry dog on a bone.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely, and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
Right, Crum?
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead.
Then it works, Herman.
You heard the crowd.
I'll allow it.
They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra, this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in, although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
He's dead.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes. There's an ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Game of little faith, you don't know he's dead. You're right, I don't.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do
He
exactly?
could also be betraying us,
He
yeah.
stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism.
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist, Anaxagoras, and another man, on trial for impiety. My contact near the Agora will give you the details.
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
So long as it comes.
Welcome to Athens, where you're everyone's fucking gopher. Those are the 3 seals. Theorems. Synchronize. Oh, here they are.
Help me! Please, someone! By the gods, why did it have to be snakes?
Help me! If you leave, these snakes will kill me! Get me out of here! Hurry! Kill the snakes before it's too late!
Blessed be the god that sent you here. I'd have been eaten alive if it weren't for you.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Tensions are high right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city before the Spartans can breach the walls.
Some big-ass snakes. You are correct. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, this is where we will part ways for the night. Mia. Mia, Mia, Mia. Mia, Mia. It is that time. Sorry about that. It has been 5 hours. Thank you, Imai. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for keeping me minimized, or maximized, optimized, theorized. Thanks for being here. Can't wait, David. Hope I entertained you, or at least got you to forget about things for a little bit. I will be back next Monday for some more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Regular time, 5:30 Central. Until then, good luck with the rest of your week. I hope the weekend is kind to you and you enjoy yourselves. Look forward to seeing you on Monday. And as always, all your 150 followers shuddering and can't wait. Yeah, Grim, thanks. You too, Danny. Thank you. Thank all of you. I appreciate y'all. Thanks for being here. Those of you that don't feel great, feel better. Those of you that feel good, help out someone else. Thanks for the stream. Helped with collection unity and was nice background noise with the raging headache. Yeah, dude. Hope you feel better, Herman. And I'm glad to help. You know that. So as I always say, repeatedly, yet I always mean it, repeatedly. Am I streaming on the 4th? Is the 4th a Thursday? Then probably, yeah. No change for me. I'll be streaming on the 4th. Don't know how many of you will make it, but I'll still be streaming on the 4th. Don't worry about it. It's all gravy. Please be safe. Please be kind. And last but not least, yeah, I'll do that, Grim. Please take care. I'll chat with you all guys later. Have a good one.